So basically the idea behind Rimworld. Should we record this? I think we should. Let's find some music first. Let's get some stuff going. Right, okay, so this is the way I want to do this, and it's going to be a little bit weird, so you're going to have to bear with me. But I want... Oh my god, Willie, why are you so loud? Don't do that. There we go. That's a little bit quieter. Also, let's start that from the beginning. So with Rimworld, how do I want to do this? So I think, because I'm creating a scenario from scratch, I would like to, I would like an infographic so that anyone who's, because this is potentially going to be a colony that's lasting a while, right? And I'm going to stream it. This is a streaming only colony. And I effectively want an infographic that tells the story for anyone, so I don't have to like explain it every single time, right? So that's the first thing that we kind of need to do. We need to create an infographic with the scenario, the rules of the save, and the goal, right? Those kind of three things, right? So that's the first thing I want to do, and I also wouldn't mind creating a thumbnail so that when we upload it to YouTube, there's a VOD, we've got the thumbnail, and it's all ready to go. So that's something that I really wouldn't mind doing either. So that's kind of like the number one thing is the story and whatever. Then we can go into Rimworld itself and create the save file with the pawns. How does that sound? How does that sound? That's kind of what I want to do. So I did warn you, this isn't necessarily Rimworld playing, it's the story building segment. So it's the bit that we're doing before I actually play the Rimworld save. And I was going to do all this off stream, but you know what, why not? Let's do it now. Okay, right, so if we're going to do that, let's create should we do a Google Drive document, maybe? Because I want to flesh out the story itself, and it only needs to be like a paragraph or 2 paragraphs. Yeah, we can do this on the Google document. We'll do that. I really wish I could turn my background page into whatever. How do I turn my page into like this grey so that we're in dark mode? Because that is obnoxious. Did you know the sound of KSP1? I didn't know that, no. Also, yeah, that is where's the option for Ace Attorney? I'm not doing Ace Attorney. Go away. Okay, so. You're going to have to deal with me tapping away. Rimworld Space Divas, that's what it's going to be called. Kath, let's see, first off, if I can get the original thing you wrote for your channel redemption thing. So this was originally a channel redemption that we had using the channel points. And when we were playing Rimworld like last year, I was like, hey, tell me a way, like the idea of the next colony, right? Something like that. And I never really did anything with that. Like, well, because some of the ones that were purchased and came up with, I used, but Cass was the one that I was like, I need to keep that in the background just for a little bit, because I've got an idea for that, but I don't think it'll work. Now we've got the new DLC, which I think will be better. So I want to see if it is anywhere. Name, a capsule, smaller vehicle. Suggest the next Rimworld playstyle. Where can I don't know if I can view your original message. Review quests queue. I'm really struggling with reading today, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Oh no, it's not there. It's not there. Damn it. Okay. I wonder if I saved it somewhere then. If not, I can make it from scratch. Yeah, it's not there, annoyingly. That's okay. So, the concept, Kath, correct me if I'm wrong, the concept was, 2 space divas crash on a planet and are completely harmless pacifists. They have to use manipulation to help defend themselves and build a colony around their beliefs. Now, I think originally, Kath, you said by using slaves, but I'm going to alter that. I'm not going to allow slavery, because I feel like pacifists themselves probably wouldn't be able, well, they're not going to be able to enslave things. This is why I thought it's a good idea, but we can't really use slaves themselves, right? Because, you know, it's just not going to work. You can't enslave someone if you're a pacifist. Also, I can't spell, it's fine. So instead, with the new biotech DLC, we can use mechs, right? We can control mechs with Mechanator helmets and stuff like that. So I think we can manipulate it that way. That's a way of defending ourselves. We can have like Militon mechs, we can create scythers, that sort of thing. So that's a good way to create defend ourselves and defend the colony. Also defending the colony with like traps and that sort of stuff, right? But outwardly going, these 2 people who are kind of space divas are going to be pacifist in belief, which means that they're not going to believe in harming people, which means they're not going to believe in like slavery and like trapping people against their will. Can they kidnap kids like that one episode of TNG? That was what the object of the thing was. It was the episode of TNG, right, where they were kidnapping things but actually completely pacifist, right? That was the idea of your, I remember now, it was the episode of TNG. So yes, the children, because we do have children in Rimworld now, right? I was actually thinking, like, the only way that we can manipulate people is when they are young, right? So we can effectively, we could do that in multiple different ways. Maybe we could do growth vats for children, or we could just breed children, right? The 2 starting colonists have to breed their own children, and we should have rules on that, and we can create a colony with their own kids and maybe getting more kids in the gene pool, that sort of thing. But the end goal is going to be to get off the planet, right? Is to get off the Rimworld planet itself, and that should be a matter of building the ship, I think. I think just build the ship, like, you know, just classic Rimworld end game. Build the ship to get off the planet. So, they have to use manipulation to help defend themselves and build a colony around their beliefs. So we can create a belief structure in Rimworld with that. They cannot force people to join against their will. So this means that basically that line that, you know, I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see it a little bit better, right? So that means that they can't, like, imprison and then recruit kind of thing. They have to, like, if they imprison someone, they have to release them back into the wild because they're not trying to absolutely capture. But then when it comes to... Oh, set game Rimworld. Did it not set? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Kath. have to head off to class. Oh, I didn't start recording. Rip. That's fine. I'll get the first bit. To chat with you about it, the SSTO Odo storyline I've been playing through is quite interesting. Interesting? Ooh, you've been playing through the SSTO. Yeah, I want to play some of that at some point. I'm potentially free this weekend, again on Saturday, so post-stream, if you wanted to play some for a little bit. So they can't force people to join against their will. Slavery is horrid, right? Have you caught up on Picard? I saw episode 3. Yes. I did like episode 3. It was mainly the Worf stuff that I liked. I liked the Worf stuff. I think Worf has came into the franchise and has saved another Star Trek franchise. That's what Worf is doing. You know, DS9 got good when Worf entered in. Picard's got good when Worf came in. It's almost as though Worf is like the best character in Star Trek. I'll chat with you later. Okay, no worries. Peace all. Yeah, see you later, Kev. Okay, so we've got two space divas. They crash on the planet. They're completely harmless. They're pacifists. They use manipulation to defend themselves and build a colony around their beliefs. They can force people to join against their will. Slavery is horrid. Mechs are looked on as a good idea, but pollution should be cleaned. So the reason why I'm saying that is because when you generate a mech, a mechanoid, it creates like a small amount of pollution. So then we've got to clean up that pollution. We've got to find a way of not polluting the planet, right, that we're on, because we're effectively good people. Okay, so now let me write out a little short bio for this. So this is the scenario. Let me just write this. I need like a small bio. I'm rubbish at doing this. The Space Divas have crash landed on a far off Rimworld, where their only way to survive is to use the resources at hand and without any forms of violence. I really wish I could spell like right away, but I can't. So, okay. So the Space Divas have crash landed on a far-off Rimworld where their only way to survive is to use the resources at hand to protect themselves without any form of violence. Their goal is to escape this horrid land by means of space-bearing technology and Leave a legacy of peace to a war-ridden land. Okay, so that's kind of like the scenario, right? Basically their goal is to get off the planet, but in doing so, try and leave something there that can then, like, spread peace along this war-ridden land, right? So the idea I've got in my head is we can the Space Divas, they've crash landed. They want to try and get the inhabitants to be peaceful, which isn't gonna happen, but when they'll try and create relationships with as many factions as they can, and try and, like, build bridges, right? Okay, so I'll get rid of this because that's kind of, like, done. So that's kind of the scenario, right? The goal is to escape. Okay, so rules of the save. Are we going to allow scum saving? I think we should. If it's a long save, we probably should, right? So scum saving is allowed, but only as a last resort. Okay, so it's only going to be a scum saving is allowed, but only as a last resort kind of thing. That's kind of like if we have a full colony wipe, and because of game design that I can't get out of it, we can do a scum save, I guess. Death of the original Divas, for instance, right? So if the original Divas, one of the two Divas dies, then we're allowed to do a scum save, basically. But if they're like children die, then we're not. If those original Space Divas, they die before they get off the planet, we can scum save and save them, kind of thing. Question: do pacifists, are they allowed to use psycasting? Are they allowed to psycast? I think they can, because psycasting is non-damage, right? So that could be a way of making those pacifists useful, as well as if they have the Machinator head plants, right? So mechs and psycasting would be a good tools for my ability. So maybe, so psycasting is allowed. Psycasting is allowed. Religion's allowed as well. So we'll come up with a proper religion in a sec for the religion DLC. Okay, do we want to limit the colonists, right? So if we get a new colonist into the colony, do they also have to be pacifists? Or can we have... you know what, I think that's potentially too difficult. I'll tell you what, we are allowed violent colonists, because we don't believe on, like, imposing our will on others, right? However, if they are violent, they're not coming off the planet with us. They've got to stay on the planet. If they are, we will take all the pacifists of the colony. So that's how we get around that, right? Only of the colony can join us in space, which is the next thing. So if the Space Divas, if they have children, are we going to let those children on if they're not pacifists? I guess not. Or do we just, like, is it just the pacifists are allowed on and the children? I guess the children would be allowed, I guess, you know. Yeah, the children would be. Only pacifists and direct descendants. Only pacifists and direct descendants of the Divas can join us in space. Like, enforcing pacifists? Are they going to be like a paladin class? I don't know what a paladin class would be. I don't know what you're referencing there, Jenna, sorry. Okay, so only pacifists and direct descendants of the Divas can join us in space. I really wish. Is that how you spell psycasting? I don't think that's right. It doesn't look right, but then neither does that. I don't think it's got the H, right? Scum saving is allowed, but only as a last result. Death of the original Divas. Only pacifists and direct descendants of the Divas can join. So if we go into like a potentially, like, we could end up having this colony for a very long time, right? And we can have, our descendants could then have children, get married and have children with colonists, but those that marry in wouldn't be allowed on the ship. So that's a potential of what we could do. This is a rule. They cannot join. Mechs looks as a good idea, but pollution should be cleaned. No polluting the planet. So we're not allowed to pollute the planet. No polluting the planet. So that's the scenario. These are the rules, and win. Okay, so how do we win? Win criteria. So that would literally be get the 2 Divas off the planet via ship. Cool. Get the 2 Divas off the planet via ship. That's the win criteria. So it's literally like, how quick can we win with this scenario? I think because the scenario is already quite tricky. That's a good way. So it might be a matter of like just get there as quickly as possible, right? Okay, I think we're good with this, right? They have to use manipulation to defend themselves and build a colony around their beliefs. I think that's self-evident. Mechs are looked on as a good idea, but pollution should be cleaned. We've kind of dealt with that in here. Okay, so this is the scenario. So now I want to design an infographic thing, something that we can visually see nice and quickly with all of this information on. Before we start playing. How about a percentage of their offspring as well? What do you mean a percentage of their offspring? Well, yeah, we do want offspring, don't we? So maybe that's one of our rules. We have to have offspring. Divas and their offspring off the planet via ship. So we have to have offspring at some point. That's going to be one of the rules. Divas have to have offspring. I think this is good. All right, okay, let's design an infographic. So I'm gonna use GIMP here, and we'll like create something. Actually, let's do a thumbnail first, right? So let's get the Rimworld logo. Just gonna get the Rimworld logo, and then we'll go from there. No, that's no good. Maybe it's this one. This one might be the one I want. Image in new tab. Okay, this might be what I want. So here, let's get GIMP up. Let's create a brand new thing. I might have to hide the scene. Yes, that'll do. There we go. And we want to make sure that there is delete the layer and new layer, which is just gonna fill with transparency, please. Thank you. And I want to make sure that I've added that. Oh, wait, no, I already had the alpha channel. I'm an idiot. Here, I'll just... No, come on, Womble. You know how to use this program. You've used this a bunch of times. New layer as transparency. Perfect. Okay, so let's bring this... hold on, let me just do something real quick, just in case. Just bear with me, chat. There we go, so we've got that. I need a font for this, I guess, because we've got the logo. With the logo itself, I am actually going to just delete the top one, I guess. There we go. Or maybe we do that one. Which one do we want? Do we want the rusty one or the non-rusty one? I think I'll use the non-rusty one for the logo. And then doot. I'm not going to be able to make it look nice. Well, I don't want to make it look particularly brilliant. Like, it just needs to tell you what it is, kind of thing. So, space. Oh, no. That is not the right color. Space Divas. Rimworld Space Divas. Whoops. It will, That's what I wanted. That one. Cool. Okay, so we've got Rimworld Space Divas. I am going to create a copy of this. Actually, no, I want to... What do I want to do? Alpha to selection. Shrink. By 5. And we're just going to add that. There we go. Nice and simple. Rimworld Space Divas. That should be on that same layer, right? Like, that should now be attached. So if I want to move that around, yep, that is perfect. Excellent. Rimworld Space Divas. Okay, let's create a background. So let's use wondering if we can use the Rimworld image just in the background. I don't think that counts as Space Divas, but if we just use like the Rimworld planet and then just like, why not, right? Here we go. This is what I want. Save image as something nice and simple. And then we'll just put that in the background there. Okay, that is not what I thought it would be. That is a lot less than that's not what I wanted. Delete that layer. Delete layer. Yes. There we go. That's better. Rimworld Space Divas. Nice and simple. Gotta shoot off. Take care. No worries, Fluffy. Thank you very much for stopping by. There we go. That is about as simple as a thumbnail as I can make it, right? Like, nice and easy. Tells you what it is. Right? Right? We happy with this? I'm happy with this. Just gonna... I mean, I can always... And then we can always add, like, episode numbers on the thumbnails if I really wanted to, but we've got the template there, so cool. So that's the Rimworld Space Divas. Then I'm pretty much from here, so that's the thumbnail. From here, we're going to add some text boxes. And basically that's just going to contain, like, the scenario. I would like a new layer, though. New layer. Okay. Thank you. Cancel. New layer. There we go. Thank you. And I'll probably change the color of this. I don't want to edit the thing that I don't want to edit that. Okay, so that is the text box. Cancel. Ah. Oh my god. This is frustrating. And we're just going to take from this, and we're just going to do that, right? Copy. And paste it. I don't want to spend too much time on this, so that's basically what I'm saying. I want this to be there, like that. There we go. That's going to be better. And so this is going to be the infographic, right? So basically, the idea is we just put in a command, space divas or something like that, or current save for Rimworld, and then we'll just upload. It will be a link to this basically. So then we can kind of like see it. Does that make sense? I don't know if that made sense. Their only way to survive is to use the resources at hand to protect themselves without any form of violence. Their goal is to escape this horrid land by means of space-bearing technology, and leave a legacy of peace to a war-ridden land. Right? Nice and simple, nice and easy. I think that works. Let's get another text box for the rules. No, stop it. No. Is that 62? Now then, this might be a little bit more challenging for me to be able to do this properly. Actually, wait. Bear with me. There we go. I just wanted to make sure that had a background so it would stand out a little bit more. Actually, it might be worth making a better. It's slightly bigger. Oops, want this layer. This is the layer that I'm using. There we go. That's a little bit clearer, I think. Or maybe we shrink by 1. There we go. Just makes it a little bit easier to see. Oh yeah, that makes it way nicer to see. Now that I've just added that little bit of dark in the background so that the white text stands out. Okay, so the rules. Do we need the win criteria on there as well, or not? Oh, whoops, didn't want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that line there, because I think scum saving is allowed, but only as a last resort. Psycasting is allowed, religion is allowed. I'm gonna take those off of the rules, because I think that's a prerequisite anyway. Only pacifists and direct descendants of the Divas can join the Divas in space. They cannot force people to join against their will. No forced. No forced conscription. I don't know if that's how you spell conscription. I'm gonna have to... Is that the right word? I think I've spelled that correctly. No polluting the planet. Divas have to have offspring. Okay, and I want... I don't know if this editor actually allows me to put in bullet points. So maybe I need to do this, maybe. And then like copy the bullet point itself. I don't think I can do bullet points, so I need a star symbol. Star symbol. Oops. I want this. That's the one I wanted. That one. That I should be able to just copy and paste into this, right? Perfect. That's what I wanted. And I am going to then just... I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. So that's the scenario, that's the rules. Nice and simple. And then cancel this. Alpha 2 selection. No, didn't want that one. I want this one. Alpha 2 selection. And we're going to do select, grow, and we want it 3 times, don't we? And then I'm going to go over to this one, and we're just going to do the same as what we did before. Just paste. Put that below there. Perfect. I love the Space Divas thing. I think that works. I think that works, right? Alright. Is this Photoshop? No, this is something called GIMP. It is an open source, free to use imaging editor. Right, okay, so there we go. We've got the scenario and we've got the rules. Perfect. Cool. I'm happy with those. Is there anything that we wanted to add to Real Men Use GIMP? Hey, Evercity, how's it going? Are we happy with the rules, the scenario? Is there anything that you guys want to add to it? Or are we all good? Should we start actually playing the game? Rule 1, never kill pandas. We're not adding that rule. There's no pandas on the Rimworld. Unless I decide I want to add them as a what's it. So I guess this is also something else that we can kind of like do with this. I'll tell you what I didn't add to the graphic. We didn't add the win criteria, right? So we didn't add this to the graphic. Do I need that though? Do I really need it? I don't think we do, because I think that's in the scenario, right? Is to get the Divas off the planet, right? And the rules, so I'm just like going, yeah, because it's already up here. Their goal is to escape the horrid land, yeah. It's implied, agreed. Yeah, I don't need it, so we don't need the win criteria, but we know what the win criteria is. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Oh look, there's all my Rimworld save stuff. It's hidden behind me, so you can't actually see it. Just saying down there. A little bit of enterprise action. Right, let's load up Rimworld. Let's load up Rimworld, and we're gonna start implementing this scenario. We're gonna build the save. We're gonna build the pawns, because it's gonna be a little bit of a custom build. Both pawns need to be pacifists, right? They need to be male and female so that they can be pairs. And I wouldn't mind starting off with low-level tech mech as well. So like tunnelers, construction bots, cleaners, haulers, but no military bots. I don't think you can do that until you kill one of the stuff. So basically we've got no way really of defending ourselves right off the bat. So our first port of call when we do start the save is traps, that sort of thing, right? I'll tell you what I could do while we're waiting on Rimworld to load, because it is loading right now. We could export those images, right? So let's get the thumbnail. Well, the thumbnail isn't important to export, but those rules can be, and I can put them on like an img file and we can set up a link. So let's do that. Let's export as I will save the gamma, even though there isn't any gamma on that. It's just, it should, but yeah, it's fine. So, yeah, could we put it, should we put it on img? Yeah, let's put it on img. I think it's Google that I have my img account with. I can't remember. Yes, it is. Oh, all of my images for all of my craft files in Kerbal. Oh, that's made me sad. It's made me sad. Boreas, Redstone capsule, Endeavorlander, the Union capsules. Oh, all of those. Oh dear. That's okay though. Okay, so use old design. No, it's fine. Right, let's let me upload a post here, and I want it to be hidden. Can I just drag and drop? Yes. Is it the embed? No, that's not right. How do I do this again? I don't remember how to do this. Grab link. Copy link. I don't know if I'm doing this right. It's been a long time since I've used Imgur. And it has changed. It's there. It is hidden. Okay, but it's not... Weird. Okay, so it is there. It is there, right. So let's grab the link. Copy that. And then I need to set up a... So, there we go. That is the link for the rules, in case you wanted to see it. You can't open image in new window. Is that actually... That's... Yeah, okay. So there we go. There's the Imgur link. I think. I don't know. I don't... Tell me if that works for you guys. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Excellent. Fantastic. That works. Only eat raiders is rule number 2. No, we're not doing a cannibal run on this one, unfortunately. It would be interesting, though. Pacifist cannibals? That's a cool idea, but no. We are good people. Okay, so... Those are the Space Diva rules. Now let me set up a command. I should be able to do this a lot quicker than what it takes me. But I can't, because I'm bad at streaming, okay? I'm bad at streaming. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, let's see if that worked. There we go. Scenario! There we go, perfect. So that's the scenario. Excellent. Right. Whew. I think we're good. Right, now shall we start building the save in Rimworld? I think that's a good idea, right? Here we go. Right, so... First off, what mods do I have at the moment? Prepare carefully. That's definitely something I want. Numbers is something I want. And vanilla expanded framework. There's a multitude of different mods in order for us to boost performance. Okay, so pretty much prepare carefully is a must, and numbers for me is quality of life. Other than that, everything else is... Yeah, and then mod diff and vanilla expanded framework is, you know, that's just something... We don't need those on, to be honest, so we can probably disable those. So let's disable that one, disable that one. Oh my god, that scared the living shit out of me. I'll be back in a sec. just the postman. Just the postman not knowing how to use the post box. The letterbox. Just saying. Can't convert raiders. Can that conversion fail? If so, then eat them. Because if they do not accept the divas, then they must become the sustenance to fuel them. No, Jenna, so I think the mentality behind the divas is that they are quite good people. It's very rare that I've done a good playthrough on Rimworld. So I want the characters to be good, right? Not evil. So they're not allowed to force convert people. They're not allowed to feed on other humans. We've done that quite a lot of times in Rimworld. I don't want to do that again at the moment. Maybe on the next one. Maybe on the next save. But not this one. Which I know isn't going to please Kath either, but you know what? Okay. Save and apply changes. Gonna have to switch back to this. So how is everyone, by the way? I realised this is not the stream that I initially started. I was playing Kerbal earlier, but there's just too many bugs going on at the moment in Kerbal, so I can't realistically play that. Okay, new colony. So we are going to create a scenario here. What can we do? The Mechanator is one Mechanator and a few servant mechanoids. What do you get with this? So you get a lifter, constructoid, silver, medicine component. This might be a good starting thing, but instead of having the one Mechanator, we have two Mechanators. And we'll just edit this scenario maybe. Or we could do a crash landed scenario and edit this. Obviously we would get rid of like the weapons. Microelectronics, basic mech tech, and battery. I think the Mechanator start is a good one to edit. Because I think the classic crash land, there's too much that we would have to edit with this, but we do want to start with mechs. I did say that, right? A lifter and a constructoid, and maybe a tunneler. So let's edit. And we want to go to edit mode. So this is Space Divas. Summary, one Mechanator and a few. So let's get the scenario from the... Oh no, did I delete? Did I get rid of it? Bear with me. So let's get the scenario. So the Space Divas have crash landed on a far-off Rimworld where their only way to survive is to use resources at hand and put themselves at any form of violence, so that's pretty much it. So we have two mechs, two Mechanators, and a few servant mechanoids, right? Game starting dialogue. You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable, so you choose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. Yeah. You gain strength. Others become fearful. As you gain, it became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated. No, okay, so we don't want that as a game start dialogue. Starting people is going to be 2. Oh, right, no. Maybe one Mechanator and one Colonist? Or should we have two Mechanators? From the start. I think one Mechanator and one Colonist, and we can always turn the second Colonist into a Mechanator. Right? So one Mechanator, one Colonist. We can always turn the second Colonist into a Mechanator. No. We are going to start with two Mechanators. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start with two Mechanators. Okay, so the game dialogue. The Divas have arrived. I'm only doing this for a little bit of entertainment purposes for us. We're only going to see this starting dialogue once, right? The Divas have arrived. Crash landing on this long-lost Rimworld. The Divas are on the look for peace. For a peaceful life with their servant bots. And instead, they find themselves in a war-ridden world, far off course from their original location. Escape is the only option. Okay, so how does that read? Because I feel like I made that up. The Divas have arrived, crash landing on this long-lost Rimworld. The Divas are on the look for a peaceful life and their server bots and... Wait, now hold on. No, I've got this in the wrong order. The Divas were aiming for a peaceful life with their servant bots, and instead they find themselves crash landing on this war-ridden world, far off course from their original location. I really wish I could spell. What did I copy and paste? Crash landing on this long-lost Rimworld. Yeah, okay, no, that's pretty much the exact same as what I've just got. I do have to say, your playthroughs of Rimworld do make me want to play. Like, Rimworld is a story-based game. You can do whatever you want with Rimworld, right? It's great. Okay, so the Divas have arrived. The Divas are on were aiming for a peaceful life with their servant bots, and instead find themselves crash landing on this war-ridden world, far off course from their original location. Escape is the only option. I like that. So that's the game start dialogue, so that's what we'll get when we start the game. Arrival method is going to be drop pods. Start with the research microelectronics, basic mech tech, and batteries. I think that's all good. Start with mechanoid lifter. We're going to have one of those, one constructor, and we're also going to add another start with. So how do I do that? I want to add part, I think. And we want to start with mech. I'm going to put this up with the rest of the mechs. Start with, I don't want a paramedic, I want a tunneler. So we've got overseen chance. I don't know what overseen chance means, so we're going to turn that up to 100% because that's what the other mechs are on. We're going to start with 1,000 silver, I think. We're going to start with 40 survival meals. I think that's good. We're going to start with 10 medicine, 55 components, 90 steel, plasteel 100, and 5 basic subcores. Disable Exostrider remains. Yes, because we've already got the mech tech. So the Exostrider is how you get the original mech tech. So I'm thinking I'm not going to disable that because we want to be able to call in the mechs. We want to get another... Oh no, we've got 2 Machinators. So add part. So disable. I think this looks good. Player faction, new arrivals. We are new arrivals, yes. We're not a new tribe. So we're going to save this. And this is going to be called Space Divas. Okay, so that's the basic... that's the basic... That's the scenario that we've got. Are we all happy with this? Or do you guys want me to change something? I'm pretty good with this. I think this is an interesting start. I've effectively just edited the Mechanator start, to be honest, and just made it a little bit more fitting for the story. Right? So we've got 2 Mechanators instead of just 1, and we've also added a tunneler instead of just the lifter and the constructoid. So we can tunnel, like mine, off the bat. But I didn't add any military mechs, right? We've not got anything military at all. We've got no weapon of any kind. So we're not starting with any weapons. All we've got is food, and we've got to like get going pretty quickly. But we do already have microelectronics. I think this is good. I think this is going to be a difficult start. I think I'm going to struggle with this. I think this is already difficult. I don't want to make it any more difficult. So let's go next. Okay, so what are we going to play this on? Now, Randy is the one that I love. I usually go either Blood and Dust, actually. That's my go-to. But I think with this sort of a story, I think having a Cassandra Classic might work better. So it's kind of like a little bit of an increasing curve challenge. So the further into the game we get, the more challenging it gets, kind of thing. Whereas Randy is just whatever. But I feel like this is either going to be Cassandra Classic or maybe Phoebe. I mean, Phoebe will let us build up the colony, but then it will get very difficult at the end, right? Like, the end game is going to become very difficult, so we have to build up the colony. I think, actually, Phoebe might be the one to go for here and strive to survive. I think strive to survive with Phoebe, right? And we're going to reload any time, because scum saving is allowed. What do we think? Is everyone okay with that, or do you want me to go Randy random? I mean, I'm going to do strive to survive regardless, right? Strive to survive is anything. I mean, we could do... I think Phoebe is interesting. I never play Phoebe as a storyteller, so... And we can always change the storyteller as well, right? Like, we can always change it at some point if we decided it was too difficult or too easy or whatever. I mean, Randy is just... I do like playing Randy. But Phoebe, I mean, we're going more for storytelling, right, with this save. So I'm thinking Phoebe is probably the one that I want to go for. I'm gonna go with Phoebe. I'm gonna go with Phoebe. Okay, so what do we want? We're only gonna do 30% globe coverage. If I had Tiny Planet mod, then we would use that. Pollution. I'm actually gonna increase the pollution. We're gonna go to 20% pollution. With the random seed, we're just gonna hit it randomly until we get a random word. Encampment, sure. What do we have here? So we've got Civil, Outlander Union, Rough Pig Union, Gentle Tribe. I feel like all of these are fine. Shattered Empire, Waster Pirates, Yatkin Pirates, Yatkin. We don't have any, we've got Savage Impid Tribe. Fierce Neanderthal. So we've got the Neanderthal, the Impids, the Yatkins, and the Wasters. They're the pirates, right? Got the Pig Union. And then Civil Outlanders. And the Shattered Empire. No, I think this is good. And the mechs and the insect gene line as well. So let's generate. I feel like I've missed something. This is something I want to do. So we're doing 300 by 300 cell. So this is the planet we've got. Kind of all over the place, all kind of like spread out. I'm thinking a fairly central location so that we can access. So we've got a lot of the gentle tribes up here. We've got those savages, Shattered Empires, kind of all over the place. Do you know what I wouldn't like one time is just doing like a tribal run through. I mean, we've done the tribal run through in the past, right? Where it's just been tribes against tribes, so we've had no civil outlanders, those sort of things. I wouldn't mind doing a run through where my goal was to like eliminate like a tribe or something, or eliminate the pirates on the world. I kind of want to see if we reduce the amount of clans, what that would look like. So not as many trading opportunities, but also probably not as many raids. I think we'll go to normal. Overall temperature is normal. Rainfall is normal. We could play around with that as well with like different scenarios, but I think we'll just go with a normal Rimworld experience. Okay, so what do we want? Whereabouts do we want to land? I guess with it being a scenario where we're crash landing, we have to do random site. The first random site that comes up, that's where we're going, and that's what we've got to deal with. Okay, and I like that. I like that challenge. So let's make sure that the factions So we've got 3 neutral and 2 hostile with 3 permanent hostile, which is fine. The Impids, the Yetikins, and the Wasters. So random site, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Where are we going? We're going to... Ooh, desert run through. This is going to be a tough game. This is going to be a tough game. We do have a grow period season, so it's actually a cold desert as well. Ooh. And we're also near pollution as well, so that's going to be even more interesting. Should we go for it? Let's go for it. The tile you've selected is near... So there will be an acid smog here roughly every 170 days. Acidic smog slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Okay. Settle here anyway. Okay, so we've got to come up with our ideology. Do we want it to be fluid or do we want a fixed ideology? I think we should do a fixed ideology. Let's just have a look at the prerequisites here. So they are cannibals. They're ranchers, interesting. Supremacists. They're raiders, collectivists, human primacy. Who are these? These are the Red Canyon tribe. Just want to go back real quick. Hold on. Let me have a look. So they're a gentle tribe, so actually we don't want these to be cannibals, do we? I was going to say, like, a gentle cannibals. So create custom fixed. Can I edit this? I don't know if I can edit their ideology or whether that's just stuck. Right, create a custom. We are going to be... We'll go with the animalist, right? I feel like that's the most happy, lovey thing that we can think of. We are going to be... Are we going to be collectivists? I think we are collectivists, right? So we're going to have collectivist. Transhumanist, maybe? High life. Maybe high life. Nature. Plant specialist. I think nature primacy, maybe, or human primacy. Loyalist. We stand for our own before others. I think that's probably one that we would go for. Blind sight. Pain is virtue. I'm trying to think what else we need. You name that blind sight guy me. Plant specialist. I kind of like the idea of doing a nature primacy thing. Even though we are going for mechs. So we've got loyalist, collectivist. And nature primacy. I don't think you can have nature primacy and human primacy. I think that's a bit broken. I'm tempted with transhumanist. But we'll change a few things with that, I think. Because that was quite a big one. Transhumanist. So there we go. We're loyalist, collectivist, nature primacy, and transhumanist. Which is a big mix. But I like them. Because we get research specialist. We get plant specialist. And then work drive tripled. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that. So those are the memes. And this is going to be the creed of divas, I think. Objective is divas. Member noun, diva. Ritual room would be just a temple, I guess. So we want something that says diva. A symbol that says diva. We gotta go soft pink, right? Like we can't not go soft pink. Which one of these symbols looks like the most pathetic? They all look very aggressive, very Rimworld. You don't have Gen? It's such a good game. Colony research management, so much emergement story. Yeah, pretty much. It is a great game. Honestly. I'm going to go with this one. I guess that's a little bit too nuclear, actually. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. That one looks like a pacifist. The Creed of Divas. Let's... Can I edit this? Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. I got rid of the cannibal trait for those because I don't want a bunch of cannibals coming in. But we could probably add cannibalism to one of the other tribes, right? So, like... who are these? The impids? Maybe the impids could be cannibals? Or maybe not. No. We'll leave cannibalism off of this save. Okay, so age reversal is demanded. If over the age of 25, one must have once yearly age reversible treatment in a biosculptopod. That definitely feels like a diva things to me. Can I edit required by meme? Ooh, so that is required by the meme. So that's why I went transhumanist as well. Yeah, so we can't edit that one. Body modification as well, that's approved. Biosculpting is accelerated. We do get to be in the biosculptopod for a lot longer. Sleep accelerator is preferred. And neural charger is as well. What else do we want? Slaughtering animals. I'm going to remove that. Cannibalism is abhorrent. Slavery abhorrent. Execution is respected if guilty. Don't care. Because I don't want... Eating nutrient paste, don't mind. We'll keep that. Research speed was normal. But the collectivist mean should increase research, right? Corpses are ugly. A diversity of thought is neutral. Skyfish and horrible. Woman spouse one only. Man spouses one only. I think that's fine. Marriage name is random. Yeah, we'll do the random. So it's either the man's or the woman's. So it's a random marriage name. I think that's fair. I'm trying to have a look, see if there's anything else. Organ use is no harvest. Absolutely not. No harvest or sell. So we can't harvest organs, which is good. Cannibalism is abhorrent. Corpse is ugly. Blindness. Okay. Physical love is free. So I'm going to add that to spouse only. And we're going to say strict. Wait. So they have to be married, I think. Shared bed, prohibition, shared bed outside of marriage. Lustful act with non-spouse, minus 30. Lustful act, minus 20. What does free do? I guess we'll go with free then. We'll leave it as that. I wanted to make it so that only the married colonists would be able to have children, but actually I feel like we'll just leave it free. Otherwise it is what it is. Okay, so we've got the leader. So we'll name this Mega Diva. And then we want to edit the required apparel, and we're going to remove that. I don't like the required apparels. A moral guide, we're going to edit that. That is going to be Diva's Path. We're going to remove the required thing for that. We would like a gardener. Planting Diva. There's no apparel on that one as well. And the researcher. Thoughtful diva. Wait, no. Diva leader. Diva leader. Oh! They have male and female names. I just noticed that. Okay. Rituals. Let's have a look at these. So we've got a funeral, which I think is fine. And we will edit this. Industrial eulogy. Divas. Farewell. I don't know if that's how you spell farewell. 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 Divas farewell. So we've got a party. Recharge Psyfocus, farm animals wander in. Pod sprout, random recruit, discover ancient complex. Say random recruit, right? And this is going to be the party of peace. Social festival. So this is a Sky Lantern festival. So the party of peace is a Sky Lantern festival. Oh wait, no. Maybe it's the air of peace. Signal of peace. So that's the random recruit for the signal of peace, right? The social festival. We will have recharge Psyfocus, I guess. The Psyfocus of all participants will be recharged to full. I don't want to use that one. Nearby faction goodwill, maybe? I like the idea of just having these random recruits, right? Machine celebration. And this is going to be on the 7th of April, May. And is there one more that we could do? Social dance party. Symbol burning. I could do symbol burning. I think another social festival. So we'll have two social festivals, one in April, May, and the festival, and one in September. We'll do the 7th of both, and this will be the Festival of Forgiveness. And this one will be nearby faction goodwill. Alright. So we've got the Signal of Peace, which is a random recruit. We've got the Social Festival as well, which I think is also a random recruit. So we've got two random recruits and then one for goodwill, right? So we've got the Sky Lantern Festival, which I think we can do like at any time. There might be a cooldown on it. Okay, so let's have a look at the Divas mark. And the ritual seat, let's have Neil pillows. Is there anything else that we want? Maybe we could add a large sculpture into this as well. No, I'm going to leave that. Relics. Do we want relics? I think we should have like one relic. We don't need anything else. Now, what could we have as a relic? It's got to be something ridiculous. A golden chalice, maybe? Can't be a weapon. I've got a harmony artifact here, so we could make that out of gold. A harmony artifact made out of gold, and that's just like an old relic. I think that's just the arc. Can I make it out of... Yeah, it's either silver, gold, steel, plasteel, or uranium. So we'll make it out of gold. There is no weapons. Venerated animal. We've got a mega sloth. I'm gonna get rid of the venerated animals. And appearance. I'm gonna leave that as is. Like, zero tattoos in use. We've got hairs and beards that we've got. Oh, I see. We can like really... We can really like... Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, let's do the beards first. So bushy beard, Norse beard. So I don't think we would have any of the tribal ones. Oh, definitely we would have goatees though. Lincolns. Yeah, I think most of it, like, this is all fine. So the fur skin beards can go. I don't think that fits us. There we go. Cool. So that's the beards. Let's do the hairstyles then. So we don't want tribal. We don't want punk. Let's go to urban. Bob. Bob can have a hairstyle. Cleopatra can also have a hairstyle. And to be fair, I think the majority of this is going to be like, yeah, sure, do whatever you want with your hair. Royal. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of... Yeah, no soldier hair. No tribal, no punk. Cool. And we can also have bold. Okay, so that is that. Do I want tattoos? Depends what they are. Nah, yeah, I don't like the tattoos in Rimworld anyway, so we will leave the tattoos. Okay, so that's our Creed of the Divas. It's quite a big ideology there. Okay, so here we go. Now we're really getting into the fun bit because we can only have... Oh, zero xenotype editor as well. I think we should just be baseliners, right? So I'm not going to go into this. Although, that being said, there's a lot of stuff here, right? Super clotting. Super immunity. Slow wound healing. Oh, that's a bad one. I didn't realize there was this many. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot of stuff here. Okay, let's... Well, I'm not going to be doing this. Right, let's build the colonists first, and then I'll go into the xenotypes. But we need to prepare carefully. Because we really want to... We need them to have pacifist, right? Both of them need to be pacifists. I don't know what that's called. I don't know what that's called. Violent wimp. Very neurotic, underground, ugly, trigger happy, tough. I've got to go through all of them. This is going to take a minute. And maybe it's not here, because I can't see it. Lazy kind. I thought it was just pacifist. But maybe it comes under the backstory. Brain has definitely got a mech link in. Biology, they're going to be young, right? They're young explorers. Not that young. I think it's 21 and then we can have 2 backstories. Maybe it's one of the backstories that gives them the pacifist gene. I can't remember now. Childhood, child. Ooh, I don't know. We need something incapable of violence. That's what we need. That will give us this. So maybe it's adulthood, they're pacifists? I don't know. No, maybe not. Does anyone know how to get the incapability of violence on there? Because, I mean, I could go through all of these and... and not, like, you know, I could read through every single one of these and still not find it, because... I'm, you know, just missing it. There's so many of them. Streamer. Urban politician. It's like literally urban pimp. Sorry, work thing came up. No, don't have this game yet. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Yeah, I think you would like it, Janice. I think you'd be pretty good at it. VR designer. Can't haul and clean. Void space. Here's the thing. I could go through all of these. I could add a filter. Here we go. Maybe this is what I want. No disabled works types. So if we have a filter of construction +5, right? We'll see if any of these disables violence. Maybe that's what I needed to do. So when you first start playing it, it's best to have losing is fun mentality. Yeah, but don't actually play losing is fun. But losing is fun. Yeah, none of these disable has violence disabled. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this then. Maybe if it's intellectual. I'm wondering if I can't be mechs and be incapable of violence. I'm wondering if the whole scenario is not going to work now. Well, I mean, the scenario will still work. We can still make this scenario, but they're not going to be pacifists. I have a feeling that these tunes, because they've got the mech link, because they've got the mech link, I have a feeling that they're just not going to be able to have like a zero violent, like not be violent, right? I think they've got to be in order to have that mech link. So that's why it's not giving me the pacifist trait. Let's try add a colonist. Let's see if I can find pacifist here. Nope, still no pacifist. So maybe I don't know, maybe I'm just not being able to find it. Like, where is pacifist then? Kind, lazy, masochist, nervous, neurotic, pessimist, which is not what I want, pretty. What is the pacifist gene? What is the pacifist trait? Pacifist trait. I thought pacifist was a trait. So did I. Evercity, but it's not there. Unless it's called something else. I thought it was just pacifist, but it's not there. So unless it's called something else, it must be called something else, right? Is it kind, maybe? No, that doesn't disable the... No, kind is good social skills. Turning on my lights. I thought it was just pacifist as well, but it's not there, so... And this is just a random pawn, so this isn't one of the pawns that has the mech link. Unless I've done something wrong. Maybe it's a belief now? No, I thought it was... No, because... The... so... Rimworld, you can... So basically there's the cannibalism trait and then there's the cannibalism belief, right? So that's your cannibalism trait, which is different to your belief. So... And then there's the body modder trait, which is different to the belief, right? So if there is a pacifist belief trait, which I didn't find when we were doing it because I couldn't, otherwise I would have had it in my... What's it? In my ideology. So maybe we do this... I don't know. It's either that or I just can't see it. It's like called something else. It'll be called something else. Neurotic? No. Nervous, misogynist, misandrous, masochist, lazy, kind, jogger, jealous, iron-willed, industrious, hard worker, greedy, great memory, gourmand, gay, fast walker, fast learner, depressive, delicate, creepy breathing, chemical interest, chemical fascination, careful shooter, cannibal, brawler, body purist, body modder, bloodless, bisexual, beautiful, acidic. Acidic? No, I know that's not it. It's not wimp, volatile, neurotic. I can't. It's not there. It's not there. Now, I thought it was just called pacifist, but why would they get rid of the trait? I know they haven't got rid of the trait. I know they haven't. I know it is a trait, but it's just not. All these traits, recluse, 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 recluse. Is that because they're mechanators, maybe? Yeah, so mechanators are always recluse. I'm wondering if it's because I'm creating mechanators and not colonists, right? But I would have thought that if I added just a normal colonist... traits. Do you know what prepare carefully doesn't do at the moment? Oh no, xenotype, baselander, baseliner, right? Okay, maybe... Ah, here we go, yeah, so you can do xenotype editor. Or you can have like the pre sets the waste as the Yitkins. Hi mate. Maybe it's this. They're inept in manual tasks, physically weak and mentally incapable of violence, so maybe that's what it is? Yeah, I had a colonist with it before, and I can't seem to find it on the wiki. Weird. Maybe we need, like, 2 high mates? Incapable of dumb labor, but this is... But its xenotype is a I don't know. This has changed a little bit, so I don't know whether prepare carefully is working the way I thought it would. But yeah, hey Side, sorry man, I'm trying to figure out this. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the genotype. It's the Hymate, which is the mentally incapable of violence, right? Also inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally capable of violence. But we don't want a colony of Hymates. Or maybe we do. Maybe that would be funny. Hey Discount, how's it going, my dude? How's it going, my dude? But now the xenotype is still a baseliner, so I don't... A Hymate's... Xenogerms, so maybe it's the xenogerms that we need? There we go. So there's the psychic bondic, size sensitive, very happy, heat weakness, violence disabled, kinda instinct, delicate, purple skin, awful at plants, awful at mining, long haired, very attractive, high libido, violence disabled. So we can do it with xenogerms, but I don't want to do it with xenogerms, right? Yeah, for whatever reason, when you edit the... I feel like this is maybe a prepare carefully bug then. When you edit the character setting up here, it's not actually changing this. If that makes sense. So maybe prepare carefully isn't working. Which means that this entire scenario is going to be really difficult to actually create now. I mean, we can still do it. I can still do it. It's just... changes it. We'll randomize this colonist. So let's go Hymate. Yes. So we can have incapable of violent with a mech link, right? So that is possible. So what isn't my scenario that's the problem. We can even edit the xenotypes there. So if we Hymate, put you as a Hymate as well. Caused by gene, violence disabled. There's definitely a trait somewhere in here that should be pacifist. It's just not there. There definitely was. What is the trait for pacifism? Traits, Rimworld. Let's have a look. Maybe I'm just missing it. Maybe they got rid of the trait itself. Maybe that trait doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, it's not in the wiki at all. I can't see it in the wiki. Shooting, hunting, pawners v hunt. Pacifist medic and pacifist scientist. So they are... I have a feeling that the trait has been removed. Let's have a look at the patch notes for 1.4. If that's the case, then we'll continue with the scenario. It's just that they're not going to be pacifists. We just won't let them hold guns. They're not allowed to do violent stuff directly. It doesn't look like they've got rid of it though, so I just can't seem to create one. Looks like there are backstories that prevents violence. Well, yeah, but I was looking, I mean, I could go through all of the backstories here, and I still couldn't find one. I mean, we could have a look if we wanted. Pyromaniac. I mean, you know. Soul Survivor? Could be. I mean, if someone else could help me with this, like, to see if we can find a way of making these guys pacifists, that would be great. Soul Survivor. I don't see Soul Survivor here. Oh, Soul Survivor, here we go. Handling disabled and art disabled, but that gives shooting +4, melee +5, so that's not what we want. Yeah, if you guys can kind of like have a look as well, see if you can find what makes things pacifist, that would be amazing, by the way. I'd appreciate it. I need a drink. Researching. Thank you very much. So missionary would disable hunting. Oh! Oh! Here we go. So missionary works. So it's things that say hunting disabled. Got it. So we get plus on cooking, plus on medicine, plus on social. Missionary. So that's one that disables it. Okay, there we go. So it's not a trait. It is part of the backstories. Okay, that's fine. So I found one. One is missionary. Definitely don't want a masochist though. Dun, dun. Cave child. Does that still let them hold knives? No, they wouldn't be able to hold any. If they're incapable of violence, then that means that they can't hold any weapon whatsoever. Which is exactly what I want, because that's the challenge. Data decoder. Yeah, incapable of violence do not... it's not a trait. I think we've found out now, Buzz. It's not a trait. It's part of the backstories. It's the backstories that mean that they are incapable of violence. So, for this, we do not want no disabled work types. And add another one. And I wouldn't mind... medical. Okay, so we've got a medical student and a missionary, which is plus medical plus social plus cooking plus medical plus social plus cooking. Okay, so that means that I want to take off the things here. So we're going to have burning passion in cooking, minor passion in plants, minor passion in crafting, burning passion in social and medical, minor passion in intellectual. So this is going to be our cook slash medic slash researcher. So I guess we don't need the minor passion in crafting, because the other one's going to be the constructor slash crafter. Mining, construct, yeah. So there we go. So that's pawn 1. Then going to be, he is going to be 25 years. We're going to change the hairstyle, because this is going to be Kath, right? So we have to have bold. I really wish I could... Oh, I can. I'm sure I allowed the goatee. Nope. Oh no. Okay, right. Let's just see if we can find Kath's beard in this mess. I know it's there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Perfect. So this is Kath. Outfit. So it should be middle layer clothing. Is not going to have anything on the middle layer. We will have head type. Male, average, pointy. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, charming bowtie, how's it going, my dude? Well, crashed missionaries. Then I think that's actually a good idea, right? Like, it's kind of what we're trying to do anyway. Pants. We'll have synthread pants, I guess, and we absolutely will be doing. We've got no tattoos. Bottom layer clothing. Favorite color here is going to be the lilac-y. No, we'll do kind of like a cyan-y color. Top layered clothing. Do we want the duster or a parka? Mech Lord suit. No, we're not. We're not spawning him in with a Mech Lord suit. We'll have a parka, I guess. No, we'll have a duster. We'll start off with the duster. Pretty good. How about me? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. We are currently going through Airwire headset, array headset. I don't know what the difference is with these. The fact that I've got the Airwire headset set as the go-to is probably what we need, so I will do that, but I will change the color a little bit. Accessory. Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. We're currently going through a Rimworld save. We're creating a Rimworld save. So, we're creating a Rimworld save at the moment, and I'll kind of explain. If you do exclamation point scenario, it will actually give you what the rules of the save is. There you go. I created a little infographic there for our rules and the scenario, so I don't have to explain it every time. Eye covering, none. Accessories, none. Okay, so that is Kath. So Kath is going to be our leader. It's going to be the social medical cook, I think. He's good with plants, that sort of stuff. So that's Kath. He's going to be our leader. The reason why we're calling it after Cathbris is because this is Kath's scenario, right? Space Divas. That's what he bought with his channel points. So he gets the good go-to right there. Mouse is going to be me. Right, now we need to find... I guess we're also the missionary, right? Cathbris is our leader. Missionary. So we are also incapable of violent, but we are going to be not medical, not social, maybe a minor passion in intellectual, but we're going to have the main thing on plants, minor passion in animals. Wait, no, I want crafting, construction, and mining. That's what I want. So I wonder if we can find something else that makes us good at those things. So I want something that gives me a construction bonus. There isn't really anything here that gives us a construction bonus. Maybe mining. Oh, 5+ better. So we could have architect, builder, civil engineer, colony engineer, combat engineer, construction engineer. So I'm looking for something that has hunting disabled. But I don't know whether that will come under it. Rocket Pioneer. Oh, that fits me perfectly. Yes. Okay, so we're the Rocket Pioneer, which does have hunting disabled, so that should make sure that we are incapable of violence. Ah, I couldn't have made that up, could I? Rocket Engineer. Rocket Pioneer, I should say. Excellent. So that gives us a little bit of different skills. That means that we're going to have a burning passion in construction. We are going to have minor passions in intellect. Actually, maybe we're also the researcher. Well, we can have two research. We can both be researchers, right? And we need something as a child, so I'm going to have a filter of mining of 5+ or more. Ooh, but maybe not 5 plus, maybe 3 plus or more. Could be a farm boy, minus social. Plus plants, minus cooking. Labor camp orphan. Monkey child. War orphan. Scavenger. Unlocks meditation focus types. Natural. Hauling disabled, cleaning disabled. No, I don't want to do that. Maybe we don't want the bonus in mining then. A drudge. So I could be a drudge as a child. She entertained herself with space sims and survival games, dreaming of one day being somewhere more interesting. Spent most of her time doing low-wage jobs and wondering what her future would be. Yeah, we were a drudge, absolutely. I think that sums me up quite well, actually. That scenario sounds fun. Thank you. Whether or not we'll be able to make it work, I don't know. So we're going to reduce the amount of... We will be 21. Kath is 22, so that's about right. And we need a favorite color as well. So what is our favorite color going to be? I'm a little bit more partial to green. So I'm thinking like a pathetic green that would go with the pink. Like a limey green, maybe? So we only have a minor passion in mining. And only a skill level of 3. Ooh, points remaining minus 60. Now, no, we are going to turn this off because I do need to change other things, right? So traits, we actually do want some traits. Should I just do random traits for this? Actually, no. Let's do this properly. We're preparing carefully. So what sort of traits could we have here? So if we are right, both of us need to be wimps, right? I think that's a given. The traits, we both are wimps. Industrious, maybe? Actually, maybe not Kath as the industrious. Maybe that would be me. So, a nimble wimp who's pretty and sanguine. I think that sums up this space diva quite well there. No health modifications, we're all good. Right, let's carry on back to Womble. Let's... Womble. Drudge, Rocket, Pioneer, Recluse, we'll get rid of that. Nudist, we'll get rid of that. Slow Learner, we'll get rid of that. So we both need to be wimps. I think I would be industrious here. Jogger. And kind. Cool. So, Kath is a nimble wimp, pretty sanguine, and I'm an industrious wimp jogger who's kind, right? Cool. Okay, let's get rid of my torso, scars, and everything. Mech link. So we've got 2 mech links. Right, let's go through the hair. Right, what's my hair gonna be? I guess I'm just gonna go through them and see what would suit me. Female version of me, right? Because it'll probably change, that's the thing. I'm really tempted with the ponytails. Oh, I'm a princess, right? Perfect. We'll go with the brown. With the light brown there. There we go. So I'm a princess hair. Head type. Oh wow, there's so many different. I will be pointy face. Let's go body type. It's either thin or average. I think average. Even though I am personally thin. For the purpose of this. Alright, no tattoos, just make sure that there's none. Good. Pants. So this would be the favorite color, I believe. Is that what I had on pants on there? Yeah. Well, I suppose you can't see pants anyway, so I guess it's that color. And that would be Synthread. I think that's fine. Bottom layer, button-down shirt. Made out of Synthread. Middle layer, none. So that we don't have the flak stuff, because I feel like that's a little bit cheesy spawning in with flak, things like that. We will have to have some form of armor at some point so that we don't just get like sniped and killed immediately, but... Hat. Yep, that's all good. And accessories and hair covering, eye covering, perfect. Okay. Right. Certainty is 100%. Certainty is 100%. I would like to save this preset. This is going to be Space Diva. I don't know if there's an apostrophe or not. Save the preset. There we go. And I think we're good to go. Is that everything that I want out of these 2 colonists? So we can do quite a lot with that, right? Like, I'm curious. Using point limit. I've got points remaining with this. So like, I think because I've added in a lot of like wimp, like bad things, we could add a little bit extra with the point limit. So I'm actually going to use that point limit thing up here, and I've got 130 points remaining. So what do we want to add on to? I'm going to add on to plants for Kath, and cooking so that we don't like get food poisoning, I think. And maybe construction so we can build things quicker. Are we happy? What does that, how much does that cost? So that costs us 44, weirdly enough. Maybe if we lower artistic, lower medical. There we go. So we've still got 14 points left, and I think I don't want anything else. Cool. Right, save preset. Save the preset. Equipment, we wanted to... We've already kind of got that all sorted anyway. So there wasn't anything that we wanted to change to this. However, we do want to change siblings here. We want to make sure that these two are in a relationship, right? And we don't want any children. Other than that, we want to make sure that these two are in a relationship together, and I think that works. I think that's how that works. So let's save that again. So there we go. We've got the colonists in a relationship together. They're both pacifists. We're going to have them spawn in with mechanators as well. Should we hit the start button? Are we ready? Are we good to go? What do you think, chat? Yeah, do you think this is a good start? Have I got everything right so far? That's what I want to know. Have I got everything right? Am I missing something? You guys need to be my judge, jury, and executioner on this. I think I've done a fairly good job with these pawns as well, right? Like, they've got, like, Womble, for instance, has a burning passion in crafting, but at the moment has no skill. Might swap that round, so have it the other way around, so that he's got a little bit more... She's got a little bit more passion in crafting, but no skill in art, or burning passion in art, but no skill kind of thing. Okay, before I do start, I would actually like to just go on a break real quick and get a drink, because I've been talking a lot, and then we're actually going to start this thing, okay? Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Whew, okay, so... Let's get into the actual scenario then. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we all good to go? I'm kind of nervous. I'm looking forward to it. I think this is a good scenario. So let's start. Bear in mind, we're starting in the middle of a desert as well. So it's going to be a tough start just in general. But that was part of the rules. Random scene, random everything. The Divas have arrived. Hold on, we need to turn off the music. The Divas have arrived. The Divas were aiming for a peaceful life with their servant bots, and instead of finding themselves... Instead they find themselves crash landing on the war-ridden world, far off course from their original location. Escape is the only option. Ooh, okay. Right, okay, so looking around, we've got not much, really, that we can kind of play with. So we're obviously going to be setting up camp fairly close to the center here. Let's just pause for a second, just so that we can kind of find out where we are. Now, we've got a steam geyser over here, so potentially we could use that at some point. We've also got a geyser over here, so it's like kind of one or the other. Oh, no, there's one right in the center here. Now, a problem with this, with being in this area, is we've got a lot of, like, farmable content around here as well. Like, that's farmland. So we've kind of got a natural central hub. But I have a feeling we can't, like, build on this sand, right? Pollution overlay. Do we have any pollution on the map? I don't think so. We don't have... Oh, we've got an ancient danger down here. What sort of rock types do we have nearby? Got limestone. I think limestone's pretty good, actually, isn't it? And then we've also got marble, so we've got marble and slate. So we've got limestone, marble, and slate to kind of have a little bit of fun with. I think limestone is the best thing to be building our walls out of. So at the moment, I'm kind of looking at this and I'm thinking this is going to be our central hub area, this bit. But I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to build walls on this. So let's just have a look at structure. No, maybe we can. Maybe we can build on this. Maybe it's this soft sand that we can't build on. Yeah, we can't build on the soft sand. So the actual other bits of the sand is fine. So we've got a power gazer there. Potentially, what we could do, is this impassable terrain? Can we walk on it? Yes, we can. That's annoying. So it doesn't work like water, like deep water where it's impassable. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we just need to avoid keeping this in the perimeter walls. But I'm thinking we have a perimeter wall. Zone plan. And we try and keep as... We've got another geyser down here as well. So we've got this and we've got that. So I'm thinking a perimeter wall kind of cutting off this kind of area down here. I don't want to keep too much of this in the base area though, because we won't be able to build on it. So building is probably going to happen over on this side around here. That is going to be potentially farmland, although that being said, we can do hydroponics for farm. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is build a shelter, and I think I'm going to utilize this area over here as a shelter. That was the... So that's what we cannot build on. So we actually can't build on this either. That's a little bit annoying. So we'll build a small shelter over here first. This is going to be... The primary goal is to build that shelter. Okay, cool. Let's get going. Do we want to build out of steel? I guess we kind of have to begin with. Until we start chopping things away. So we've kind of got to build things out of steel. So let's allow all items. Let's build a stockpile zone. We'll make it right next to this steel node here. I'm actually going to level this up for mining. We're going to put a stockpile zone here. And then we're just going to build around it, right? Seven by 7 area, and I'm literally just going to build steel wall. Don't want to utilize too much steel at first. And that's going to be our initial structure, I think. Right? And then, yeah, we will kind of expand on this side, I think, and have crops on this side kind of stuff. And then, but so we also want like basic traps, right? Like that's our main survival, because as soon as we get any form of raiding, It's going to happen quick, and we're not, you know, we need to defend ourselves. So we're literally just going to put in some spike traps there and there, right? That's going to be our primary goal. Why do we have guns? We shouldn't be able to be holding these. Because we are incapable of violence, right? So how did we pick this up? Cannot equip. Okay. So I am going to make sure that they drop the guns. I think that was a mistake on my part. And I'm just going to enter dev mode real quick, and we're going to delete those from the map. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I'm going to turn up the music, because we'll have in-game music. Music, please? No? I don't know why that didn't start the music off, but sure, whatever. So I want to options, dev mode. Where is it? It's destroy, right? There we go. They have now gone. Those guns never existed, right? Those guns never existed. Let's work on a work priorities. There we go. Now we got a little bit of music. That came on a little bit louder than what I was expecting. It's still quite loud, I guess. It's been a while since I've used in-game music. Alright, let's work on the work schedule. For the time being, we are going to need some like power, some form of power. So we can get some like wind generators, I think, for the time being. Research. The first research that we're going to do is not geothermal. Maybe there's no point in doing smithing just yet. Maybe beer brewing. That might be the multi-analyzer. We can't do that until later. Package survival meals, geothermal talks, death rest, windmill generator, watermill rather. Oh, solar panels. That's going to be our first form of first thing that we're going to Google, basically. So there we go. We've got basic shelter set up. That's a wooden door. I didn't want wooden doors. So Kath, you need to just be hauling. That's your primary goal. Wait, no. Womble is going to construct first. We want basic up. Oh, something else that we want to make sure that we're doing is if these guys... Acquaintance Womble. Oh, no, that's no good. That's not what I wanted. They were supposed to be... They were supposed to be romantic with each other. Oh, there we go. Now they are. Perfect. So they are each other's lovers. Okay, well... so right now, we're going to have avoid pregnancy, because we don't want children just yet. There we go. So that made that furniture. I'm going to create a double bed. I guess it's going to be out of steel for the time being. And we also want furniture production is going to be Stonecutter's table. Put it there. And then I'll use a dumping stockpile zone for the stone. We're going to start building things out of limestone as quickly as possible. So I am literally just going to like haul that to that. This is not going to clear all stone. We'll have all chunks there, right? Nice and simple. So the reason why I'm doing that so quickly is because I want to, I mean, we've got a basic thing here. Hold it open. Right, now then, the mechs, what are these? So we've got the lifter who is assigned to Womble, and then the constructor and the tunnelers are consigned to Kath at the moment. That will have to do. The tunneler, I believe, is a pretty good, like kind of melee bot if we want to get into melee. Okay, so the Stonecutter's table at Bill, make limestone forever in this small radius here. Cool. Drop on floor. And I think the music's a little bit loud still, isn't it? It's kind of over-empowering my ears at the moment, so I'm going to turn it down so we do have it on in the background. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. What do we have there? We've got Yayo and Yayo. Okay, so let's add a drugs policy, because I didn't realize we were bringing that into the map tile. This is the fun of starting right from scratch, right? Manage drugs policy. No drugs. So both are going to be on no drugs, just for the time being. Manage drugs policy, social drugs. Unrestricted, we will delete unrestricted and 1 drink per day. Social drugs, let's have a look. So we want to take all of those off. We want to take those off, that on, that on, that on. And Psychite T, and it's going to be a frequency of every 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, and 4 days, I think. Or it might be 4 days for this as well, maybe. Can't remember. If mood is below, we'll say 60%. 60%. So we're not going to use these just now, but only if recreation is below. If recreation is any. Actually, no, we'll have low recreation, so 25%. So they're not using the drugs like all the time. Because it is a valid recreation type, right? Working for crafting, let's put Cathbris on crafting. We can take him off hauling because we do have a hauler bot. There we go. New lovers. So we were actually new lovers. Let's get a bed. The bed is already made. Perfect. We want to set owners for both. And that is going to be reinstalled inside. Something else that is going to be... So, Womble, you stone cut. Kath is hauling. Is there anything that needs hauling from out here first? Yeah, so Kath, you prioritize hauling, prioritize hauling, prioritize hauling, prioritize hauling. We've got a lot of silver out there as well. So they both have a bandwidth of 9 at the moment, which is interesting. Group 1. So I don't know how the groups work. So we should have... Choose mech color. Ooh, we can choose the color of the mechs. Interesting. Managing areas. So we should maybe also set up food. That's something that I want to do, right? Here. Because we'll get that nice and quick. Hey, Bright Neon, how's it going? Let's set up a food restrictions. Okay, so select food restriction. Oh my god, why is there so many? Let's just delete everything. Okay. So select food restrictions. This is just going to be simple, right? We're going to clear all, and we're going to allow packaged survival meals, simple meals. Okay, that's pretty much what these food restrictions are going to be. Nutrient paste as well, because we do allow nutrient paste in our colony, which I'm thinking we're probably going to be using more. We're not going to be doing like the fine meals and stuff, at least not at the beginning, because realistically we don't have anywhere. Like we need to set up some plants, right? So let's set up some grow zone. Now I'm thinking about it. We'll do a 10 by 10 area, and we'll just have some rice. Who was our planters? So that would be Womble. So at the moment is working on limestone, which is probably more important than the food at the moment. Let's just do some more orders. We will mine. Just gonna mine all of that. And we can also zone, remove roof around this area kind of thing. That I want to cancel that for the time being, so that we've still got an enclosed area. And this is just a temporary thing anyway. Like, this is a temporary short-term shack. We need to start thinking more or less right away of walling off our boundary. And kind of like what boundary we want. I'm thinking I might just mine it into this and like have... I mean, I'm not going to be able to... There's overhead mountain here, so we're not going to be able to go into all of it, but I'm thinking of just like mining all of this away kind of thing. There's a load more steel back here as well that we can utilize. And pretty much create maybe a central room that will be bigger than this. Let me just have a look real quick. Yeah, okay. So I might have like external boundaries of this room. We might increase the boundaries with the limestone wall in a sec. So that we can have like a recreation room, like a central recreation room here. Then I think like I said, the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to work out where the boundaries of the actual wall is going to be, and we need to do that fairly quick. Because if we do get a raid, you know, we want to be protected. I'm going to include this geyser here. We'll include this geyser as well. But I want to avoid like patches like that where we can't build on. So we can't build on here, we can't build on here, so we may as well keep that outside of that boundary. Potentially could expand to that, but we'll see. So Kath is now sowing. So Kath does have plants for growing. So he is no longer crafting. How much of this do we have? Limestone blocks. I don't know where Womble is. Womble is stargazing. Something else that we need to think of fairly quickly is the energy of the mechs, right? Because if we don't have the energy for these mechs, like, I think we need to like get all sorts of tech for that. So let's have a look. So I think a research station is probably going to be a priority of ours. That's probably going to be the most important priority. So maybe the next thing we need to do... No, security is the first priority. So, like, outer wall boundary. So I'm going to find as much of these limestone chunks as possible. And we're going to haul, right? So anything in range, we're going to haul that. Because I think we've hauled all of the valuable stuff. However, Kath is not going to be on hauling duty. Oh, look at them. They're going at it. They're going at it. This is going to be a really interesting scenario. I generally don't know what's going to happen. I'm a little bit scared, I'm not going to lie. I just wanted to change work control to as work and then recharge, maybe. So we can change that to escort, right? So if we put them on escort duty, then when we draft them, they should follow us, right? And I can... Oh, right, yeah, excellent. So we can draft those too. Do you know what? Can we rename these? We can. So chat, if you would like to be renamed as these, I woke everyone up. So Max, go back to work mode. If you would like to be renamed the Max. Also, I think is there a way that allows me to have graphics, audio, gameplay, interface? Show animal names. Always. There we go. Cool. I knew there was a way to do that. Right, something I am gonna do here. I'm gonna start shaving away this mountain a little bit. So number one, so we can get the limestone chunks for Kath to craft up. But two, so we can kind of like see where the boundary is. So orders, mine. I'm just gonna start like shaving things away. I shall be known as Buzzbot. That's not a bad idea. I mean, if you want to do it, I need to turn it on in the chat redemption things. This mountain looks like it's giving me the middle finger. There we go, and the tunneler can pretty much do that. Also, zone, we want to remove roof around pretty much that entire thing. And probably removing roof from here isn't a bad idea. Okay, so we've got a lot of steel, which is good. So like I said, what I want to do, one of the first things I want to build is going to be a high-tech research bench. We've got the tech for it and whatever like that. Let's get some power. And then I need to start working on... And then pretty much I need to start working on these walls. So let's start also grabbing the limestone wall here, because I think limestone is better than slate. But I could be wrong. Let's create a test real quick. So slate, I always forget. There we go. That will get the nearest slate block, and he'll just cut that real quick, and then we'll find out whether the limestone is better or worse. Okay, limestone structure. So slate wall, limestone wall. I thought it was that way around. It is limestone is better. I thought that was the case, but sometimes it's difficult for me to remember. So I'll let the tunneler bot kind of do its thing over there. Okay, so let's get a windmill going real quick, and then I'm going to start planning out. It should be able to fit in there once we've got rid of the roof. And that should be able to power our high-tech research bench. And this entire building here will get dismantled. It's just a matter of making sure that we've got a safe place to go in case raiders come, like, immediately. We've got an ostrich over there. Interesting. So where is our zone gonna be? So let's have a look at structures. Limestone wall. So I'm looking at a few things. Now, if we included these sort of areas, I don't know if there's a movement penalty over this. Walk speed 48%, walk speed 76%. So there is a walk speed, very big walk speed penalty through this soft sand. So we could utilize that in like a kill box at some point, I guess. Right? What do we have here? This is all marble. Okay, well we've built our wind turbine. Womble, I don't want you mining right now. We'll let the tunneler bot do that. I want you kind of constructing. Although we've got a construction bot as well. So maybe in a sec we're going to put Womble on research. Actually, no. We need a good constructor as well, because I need to start building these walls. So I said I wanted this and this inside our perimeter. So I'm having a look here, and I'm kind of like seeing maybe there's a natural defensive line there. There's a little bit of soft sand. So perimeter wall could start off going in between this bit here, and maybe this could become a kill box later on down the line. Okay, so let's start having a go. So we'll say kind of like to there, I guess. Do I want to include that, guys? I don't think I need it. And then we can kind of like go around the outside of this maybe. Again, we can maybe have another kill box here at some point. What is the perimeter zone of these? Is it 6x6 is the geothermals? Or is it 4x4, the geothermal thing? I think 6x6 area, and then we'll build the wall like there kind of thing, which is obnoxious. Because we've got that in the way. Just forbid all of that, okay? Just for a sec. I'll get Womble to do the crafting, actually, instead of Kath. So that Kath can grow some more plants. Oh, but Womble has now started research. And then I think it would be a matter of... Is that silver? That's silver, okay. So actually, I also want to kind of like flag up any resources that we've kind of got. So we've got some steel here, some more steel, quite a bit of steel actually on the map. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, we can't. More steel there. I don't know if you can mine those spots, but I hope so. We've got lots of, quite a few components. Not, I mean, not loads, but a few. That's about it. It's just steel on this map by the looks of it. Silver. More steel there. So basically all I'm doing is I'm marking out the different areas so I can very easily see that we've got resources. There's no uranium, no plasteel at all. So that's going to be tough. We're going to have to trade with that. We've also got a hidden danger, ancient danger there. So that's going to be an interesting thing to see if we can clear an ancient danger as pacifists. Got the anima tree down there. But I don't think we're using the anima tree for sci focus gain, are we? Are you allowed to build turrets? Yes. So we're not allowed to directly... The Space Divas aren't allowed to directly hurt. people. But they are allowed to, like, kind of build defensive structures, right? So anything defensive purposes is fine, but they're not allowed to directly cause violence. Traveling traders to kill things for you? Yes. Well, we're not... Maybe trick is a harsh word. Okay, so that's kind of going to be our perimeter. That's quite a big perimeter. And I think that will give us something to work on. But I am going to forbid all of that just for a minute. God damn it. Already started work on it. Freaking constructoid. We're going to build it piece by piece. This is going to be the door, right? So I also need to design doorways. That's going to have to be steel, actually. Which is not great. And then we can do like kind of a... Oh, I can't because there's that there. Okay, so that's not going to be where the door is. Trying to think of like a kill box. Right, all of this can be allowed. I'll have a limestone outer door there. And then like kind of a shelter from people that are shooting. So then we've got basically a brawler trap there, I'm thinking. And that is where we can like say, hey, come in. And we can have like a spike trap kind of tunnel. If that makes sense. But we need a way of getting in and out. Are you allowed to send out a squad of boomalopes? What do you mean? You mean use animals as a defensive thing? Hadn't thought of using animals. Hadn't thought about using animals, so I'm undecided. I do want to disable home zone, and then we're going to have a look at the actual home zone areas so that we're not like creating too much home zone. That is all okay for home zone for the time being. Not assigned to mining. Wait, hold on a second. So, I mean, we've got a basic trap here, right? Like, that's not too bad. And, so if we do get, like, raiders come in, I've got a way of at least neutralizing them. But I do need to start designing, like, traps in terms of this. So I'm thinking we need, like, entrances and exits where if we're being followed, they have to go through the traps themselves. Like, that's the only way for us to defend ourselves at the moment is with traps. Unless we research... It doesn't have the power. Of course it doesn't. Oh, we can research. We do have batteries though, can't we? So we can build batteries. And we should probably put in a lamp there as well. What is this? A visitor? A bush sniper. Jump to location. Okay. Do you have anything? Pemmican, herbal meds. That's about it. Okay, well, whatever. We've got quite a lot of limestone blocks now, which is good. So no, at the moment, the only thing that we're allowed to do in terms of combat is we've got the bots here, which you are going to be assigned to group 2 so you can recharge, because I don't think you've got any. Oh, I'm an idiot. I apparently... let's go around and just mine out the next bunch of things for the MechBot to kind of do. I am not going to mine away all the steel in the overhead mountain just yet. So I guess you now need to go to assign to group 1, which will be work. We've got all of our rice planted, which is good. So we've got the constructoid robot here building our kind of... So this is like just a basic defense system. I mean, that's only going to work once we've got the area kind of like built in. But yeah, effectively I'm thinking that I can use the mechs as brawlers in that kind of area. And we'll do the same with this, right? And then I need to start like designing like traps and that sort of stuff. Trying to look where else we can do that. It's quite a big project, is making sure that we are at least a little bit safe from manhunter packs, raiders, that sort of thing, right? So it is quite a big project in itself, but the defense of the colony is probably the most important thing. Visitors are leaving, and maybe we can have another entrance up here as well. And again, like, this can change if I wanted it to. Like, that's not necessarily a huge problem, it changing. Might bring this, actually, like, one block further south. Mad iguana. Here we go. So this is our first thing where we need to get, like, everyone inside. Oh, actually, you know what? The bots might be able to melee damage the iguana. I guess this is our first, like, bad event. Let's have a look. We want everyone to be on group 2. Max to control group 2. And that one is to escort. Alright. Alright, the tunneler and the lifter. Let's see if the... I kind of want to know how good these things are in melee. Oh, there we go. So that was quite easy. They didn't take any damage. So they are quite good in melee. Okay, so that's good. That's good to know. Cool. Max to group 1. I think what would be easier at the moment is if I gave all the max to Cathbris. So, Lifter 1. Overseer is Womble. Can I change Overseers on this? Select Overseer. Aha. Assign to group. How do I change Overseer? So I'm sure there's a way that I can change the Overseer, right? Also, let's set up a new zone. No. Expand allowed area, area 1. So area 1 here is going to be manage area, rename, safe. We're also going to change this. So we do not want here steel, plasteel, stone, and anything else that can be outside silver. Just so that and then we can create a new group over here, and this is where the steel's going to go. Stone, silver. Actually, maybe we should keep the silver indoors. No, it's not going to be pinchable. Okay. Just because I don't want the doors being held open by the silver. So I still want to find out how to change overseers? Because I'm pretty sure you can. So lifter 1. Select overseer. Select overseer. Can I change this over? Maybe, maybe not. Like, we might be able to, we might not be able to. I generally don't know. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. It's not building that in the most logical way, but that's okay. Womble is going to go back to constructing over research, even though we do want those solar panels. This power. There we go. And I'm also going to put a power circuit there. Womble, you can build those. Just so that I can reconnect that so it's not draining the power. We do want a structure. No, furniture. We want a standing lamp in here. We'll pop that there. And just so that we don't have any war crimes, we're going to create a limestone table. I guess a limestone stool with a limestone table. Don't want no war crimes, right? Need mech recharger. So the mech recharger. Okay, so this is what I want to find out. So biotech, mech recharger. Maybe we should build one of these fairly quickly, actually. Just looking where we could put it. I'm already running low on space. I regret putting that there now. Yeah, so maybe we should have like a separate recharging hut then. Just gonna expand the zone there. Oh, we've also got components in here. That's pretty cool. This tunneler really like tunnels through things quite quickly. Okay, I also said that I was going to allow Pocket Fluff review requests and stuff. So I'm going to manage rewards. Oh, that's if it's going to let me. If it will let me do this on the fly. So we want to name a colonist. There we go. So that is now on. For 500 Pocket Fluff, you can name a colonist. By colonist, I'm just going to put name in game. That's now turned on if you would like to put your name in game, or if you would like to name something in game. That includes the mechs, right? So there's only 3 of those available, because we've got a tunneler, a lifter, and the constructoid. So the first one, I guess, is for the tunneler, because the tunneler seems like it's doing quite a lot. And then at some point we'll start walling this off. Womble has gone all the way out there to Cloudwatch. So that's how they're getting the recreation at the moment, so we kind of want to avoid that. So yeah, I would like to expand this building. Buzzbot, which one do you want? Do you want the tunneler? The lifter, the constructoid, or the tunneler? Apparently the constructoid also mines. Maybe. Oh no, it's removing the roof. Buzzbot is a digger. Sure. There we go, we got Buzzbot. So there's still 2 left. Womble thinks that we should give your faction a name. We are called Space Divas. And the local settlement should be Desert Peace. Desert Peace Fair. How do I spell desert? Fuck. So Desert Peace Fair is going to be the name of the area. Cool. We are the Space Divas. Let's get the remove roof area, including all of this. Just mine out that last little bit around here. So I think the rest of this is overhead mountain, so we have to kind of like leave it as is, unfortunately. So Buzzbot, once he's done that, we'll put him on the safe thing. Are you running with ideology? Yes, we are. We're running with ideology. So if you want a little bit more info on the scenario, a little bit too, you can hit ! scenario, and it will give you kind of like the story that we've created. We've done all this today. We've only just started. I need to be thinking of defensive measures, basically. That's the TLDR. I need to be thinking of defense. Also, we're low on food, so maybe the next step here should be some form of food source. So I'm annoyed that I put the wind turbine where I put it. I should have moved it out here in the distance. So I'm actually going to build a new wind turbine. Animal migration pigs jump to location. Well, we can't hunt them. So I guess we let them go through. That would be good source of meat, but we can't hunt. So I'm gonna put a wind turbine here, and then a second one next to it there, I think. And then we'll delete the... Actually, I guess we could put one here maybe instead. Yeah, we'll put them there, right? So they're kind of like facing into each other. And then I need to delete that because I want to expand this area. So let's start looking at a way of expanding this. So we want... Without getting rid of my thing here. Well, maybe we just build a new room, like an offcut over on this side. So that's the limit of where we're going to be able to go to. with this building. Why is that only 11 wide and 12 up? Oh no, I know why. Okay. All right, let's get a kitchen set up here in this space. All right, let's do a kitchen. And for a kitchen, we are gonna need production, an electric stove. We are gonna need, let's just forbid these for the time being. I'm just gonna work on the blueprint. Gonna need some shelving. I don't want steel either, but we will work on it. And then we want a butchery area if we could get one. So I guess that's going to be an offshoot up this side. I'm playing around here. Hold on, bear with me. So we only need a small kitchen at the moment. Or maybe we make it up here in a more central area. So let's just move this stockpile over here. So if this is going to be the rec room I want to be like bigger than what it actually is. So we have the kitchen right next to the rec room, right? Yeah. So me being an idiot, I've designed it too small. Hold on. Let me actually plan this out a little bit better. So 9 by 9 interior, I think. Or do we want 11 by 11? 10 by 10? It would have to be 11 by 11, right? No, 9 by 9 is fine. Now, this bit is going to be forbidden just for a minute. So these. So if that's where the boundary of our rec room is going to be, let's put a kitchen right in here. So let's work on where that's going to be. And we might cut into the farm a little bit, but that's okay. We can smooth that, smooth that, smooth that. That's fine. Raw food, raw food. Okay, so that is going to be kind of like my little design I've got going on there. We need a chimney to this. Just for the time being, I'm going to cancel that. And potentially an area where we can butcher corpses if we needed to. So that could be in this zone there. But I don't foresee there being too much corpse butchering. Okay, cool. So that's going to be the kitchen. And meanwhile, we're still building all the walls down here. Now, we've still got this kind of defense perimeter right there. So I'm thinking we're gonna like just make sure that the constructor bot is working on this here, and Womble is gonna be working on construction, which he already is. Actually, where is the constructor bot? The constructor bot is down here, so I'm actually thinking I'm gonna just disable, like unallow these just for the time being, just so that it doesn't get distracted. And then we can always, you know, change it. Alright, let's dot. We can always come back to the perimeter wall. I mean, the perimeter wall is like utmost importance, but also the fact that we don't have any like form of food whatsoever soon. Very, very soon, actually. So I guess we also want, like, do we have grow lights? Well, I mean, we do have the potential to... Oh, we don't, no. Temperature, no. Recreation, miscellaneous. Furniture. Oh, no, we do. We've got some lamps. So I could put a sun lamp in here and wall this all off, which is probably not a bad idea, actually, because we've got very low vegetation here, so wildlife is going to be attracted to our crops, right? And seeing as we're not hunters, it's not a bad idea to start thinking of that as well. So let's actually enable that. So then we've got a little farm here. We can have a corridor that goes in, feeds into the kitchen. It's a small kitchen, but it's a kitchen. But I think with the shelves, like, that should be a pretty good thing for us to start on, right? Oh no, I don't want that one there. Like, with the shelves, that should be able to feed us, I would imagine. Okay, here we go. We've got our first raid. Who are they? It is Malay only. So effectively what we could do, so this is my theory. We could open up this door and just stand in here, right? So then the raid is forced to go through the spike traps. Or we've also got the lifter bots and stuff. Right, you go to dormant self-charge. Is group 1 right now. Max dormant self-charge. And we can all go to the safe area, right? Oh, that constructor bot literally ran out of charge. And then I think another thing that we do need to work on is like an area where the bots can just recharge and stuff. So that needs to be deleted. Womble, let's prioritize working on those. Oh, it's because they're low energy. I can't control them. Okay. So potentially what we could have right now is Horner coming in and attacking the lifter bot because it's charging. Oh, no, he's just gonna go and... Fine, we'll send Buzzbot out. Oh, no, there we go. To steal what they need and leave. There we go, he died. Cool. So, Buzzbot, I definitely want you to dormant self-charge. Nerd! Hey animal, how's it going, my man? So there we go. That is the basic example for me of this. Now, we also need a way of getting rid of bodies. So I guess we go zone, dumping stockpile zone for the time being, and we're just gonna like throw it out here. Clear all corpses that are human-like. And Kath, you can go and... No accessible, no empty spot. What? What do you mean? Right, human-like. Maybe animal as well, I guess. Consume. No. Cannot haul. No. Empty. Accessible spot configured to store it. I'm very confused. Why is this not a thing? Allow rotten. Allow fresh. Corpses. Maybe it's a large corpse? Human corpses. Colonist, stranger, slave. Well, not colonist. Not slave. Just a stranger. Human corpses. Human. Hauling. So it must... so... This is... That was weird. So he was a waster. So maybe wasters are counted as large. He also had like ridiculous melee. For the first raid, that was ridiculous. But it's okay. The Space Divas prevailed. And we're just gonna forbid that. Yep, just eat your food right next to the fucking corpse. Thanks, Kath. I don't know how much energy these bots have. I have a feeling we need to... Yeah, okay, so we need this charger sooner rather than later. Okay, let's get... Where are we going to put the charger? Biotech. Mech recharger. Where can we put the charger? I guess we leave it outside for a minute. And then I'm going to put the constructor bot inside the charger. And then we'll put the lifter bot back there as well. Womble, I want you to be doing construction stuff, so what are you doing right now? Oh, you're building up here? Why? Stop that. Jesus Christ. The micromanagement. Oh, we should have hauled the medicine out before I built that. Let's uninstall. Haul the medicine. Kath! I swear to God, if you go in that... Then reinstall. Actually, you know what? No, stop that. Cancel. What I want to do, I want to uninstall both. And we're going to have zones. I'm going to have a stockpile zone here, and a stockpile zone there. And this stockpile zone is just going to be steel spikes. Spike. Spectrite. We're going to copy. I'm going to paste. Perfect. There we go. That it just makes it a little safer for us to traverse that area. Alright, Womble, are you going to start building things yet? Okay, so he's building the next form of that, so that can be deconstructed. Oh, carry 2 recharger. So Kath, you can take control of lifter 1. I see. So you just have to click on them then. Okay, that's cool. Must be carried to the recharger. Why are you not carried to recharger? Where's the recharger not working? Why is the recharger not working? Grid access negative 304. Yeah, but there's power on the grid, right? So, I mean, there's power in the grid because we've got battery storage. Power needed 200 watts. We've got more than 200 watts in storage. Hey, it's functional, look. Lightweight mechanides can recharge here. During recharge, this recharger produces toxic waste packs and stores them internally. Haulers must remove the waste pack from time to time. That's going to be a problem. Okay, but that's fine. Carry lifter to recharger. So, for whatever reason, it's not like... Did you see that? Like, Womble moved the lifter to there and then moved it out, right? Look, he stop. Went there and then... They're not being recharged. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because of the zone restriction. It was the zone restriction. Okay, that makes sense. Right, okay, that's fine. So, we want the constructoid done anyway. Yeah, so it was the zone restriction. I didn't realize that was... well, I'll tell you what. Let's put them both on home zone then for the time being. No. Repairing a mechanoid drains its energy. Interesting. Transport pod crash. Jump to location. So this is an enemy. Now, we're not allowed to forcibly bring people into our colony. Alright? We're not allowed to force them to join us. And this guy is a Yetikin, which is probably quite useless actually for us anyway. Skilled labourer though, incapable of skilled labourer, incapable of hauling, psychically dull, night owl. It is part of a faction that is permanently hostile to us. So there's nothing really we can do with this guy, so we're just going to let him bleed out. I mean, I'll tell you what, actually, something that we could do, we could just pretty much, like, just come over and just tend without medicine, right? Because that will help our medical care. It will stop him from dying, but then he's on his own. It will help our medicine. Heatwave. Okay. So he's not going to die, but he should just get up. Now, I don't know whether he will attack us or whether he will just naturally leave the map. Electric stove. Here we go. Right, so I want to make... Now, we didn't get the iguana in time. But I would like to make... I would like some of these plants to be basically better than what they are. Okay, we also need to work on storage. So clear all for storage. And we're just going to do raw food. Meat. No human. We will keep the insect meat on there though, because we can cut that up. We're then going to copy this and paste that onto those. This is going to be, you can rest them into a medical bed and they are free to still leave. Some might decide to join. I don't think he will join because he's an of a faction that is aggressive to us. And potentially he could die out of here from starvation. I'm not going to feed him. You know, we've patched him up, so he's free to leave. He might attack us. We're not going to do anything about it, though. If like, other than that. Alright, this shelf is going to be psychoid. And then this is going to be clear all meals. Just simple for the time being. I guess we can do fine meals as well and lavish. Cool. We are running low on food, so we do need to hope that this gets grown fairly quickly. The iguana. So I want to be careful of this iguana, really, because the iguana is going to come by and eat my rice. So I'm fairly certain that I want to bring this grow lamp up as quickly as possible and then build a wall around it. And we can use that as kind of like a growing area. And then eventually we'll add heaters in there, or no, not have heaters. Coolers or whatever, you know, and we can have year-round growing. What do you mean, wait, why? Why do I want to close in the, what's it, so that wildlife doesn't eat my crops? I'm living on a freaking desert. Just put wall around it and no roof. The reason why I want roof in there is because during the winter periods, it's going to drop below zero, so the crops will die. So eventually, I want to roof it up. Desert, winter, you can have desert winters, you know, it can get very, very cold in the desert. It can get very cold in the desert. But yeah, seasonally, this map tile, we're quite far north. So seasonally, this map tile goes to negative 20 degrees. We've got a lot of pollution around us as well. Not year round, no. It's not year round. So, I will need to roof this up and put the heaters in there. But for the time being, we're okay. So that's why I've got the sun lamp, is so that we can roof it up and it's completely secure. But for the time being, we're okay. What I do want, though, is I want this actually to create... oh, okay, you know what? I think the best way to do this... So it's like 11 by 5 and then 4 additional pieces. I think that's the best way to do it. Let's now start building a little bit of structure here, and I am going to get rid of these little zones. Actually, I'm going to make this... So if we've got the entrance here, we can have a butchering zone in this kind of area. We could pretty much lock that off, so that's an airlock into the wild. That's going to be an airlock to the chimney, so this chimney isn't vulnerable. I'm just thinking like the best way to enter and exit this thing. Maybe the chimney door can go there, actually. Try to see what will work best. I am going to pause that though, because Womble's going to start constructing the things that I don't want him to her to construct, right? I like how everything got put on those goddamn shelves, even though... Oh wait, what? Copy. Paste, 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 paste. Jesus Christ. I know there's a way to link in the shelves now, but everything got put in there. That's kind of funny. I want to add some room for heating cooling systems in the greenhouse. I have. It's up here. Which is why I am taking my time building this. So heating and cooling. Yeah, because let's be honest, we do want a cooling system in here as well, because we don't want it to overheat, right? So we're going to need air conditioners. Oh, actually, no. Does it matter if crops overheat? Does it matter if rice overheats? I don't... Like crops? They stop growing at 45 to 50 degrees. Okay. I think it probably also depends on like the crop, right? So I'm not going to build this until we're ready to harvest these crops, but we are going to like do that. So so Kath should start doing that. I don't have a light in here, so actually I'm gonna uninstall that. We'll put a light source in there. I want to get the wall sorted. Just read the Rimworld wiki. The wiki isn't always accurate. Just so you're aware. For normal growth rate, plants require temperature between 10 degrees and 42 degrees. Plant growth drops 10% each degree Celsius below 10 degrees. Yep, we already knew that. And by 6.25 above that. Okay, so plants info is showing non-ideal temperature. Nice. I think we already knew that. Yeah, it rises. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we knew that. We do have a heat wave at the moment, but that's okay. Yeah, so non-ideal temperature growth multiplier 77%. Did I put this? Oh, I didn't put a freaking door in. Cancel that one. That one's where the door's going to be. So the door can go there. And then we'll have a door. This is going to be a weird looking base, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll have a door here, right? Just for the time being, that's where the door will go. Actually, you know what? You know where I'm going to put the door? One thing I still like is that you can grow crops on a power cable tile. Yes. So at the moment, we've only really got the wind turbines, which is fine. So once we've done this perimeter wall here, I'm going to wall everything in, and then we've got kind of like a nice little base perimeter. Then we can start working on the next things. Need mech recharges, I'm aware of that. We need a large mech recharger, which I have a feeling that is for Buzzbot, and he, like, I don't have that tech, so biotech, subcore encoder. Or maybe it's the gestator, maybe? I'm not sure. Band node, pollution pump. We need some pollution pumps. Oh, wait, no, because that... No, we don't need the pollution pumps. They form into toxic waste packs, which is what happens with this. Okay, so we need to... I need to figure out toxic waste pack storage as well. Jesus Christ, there's so many things. Okay, so this, we want some simple meals. Add simple meal. Wait, no. Add simple meal. Until you have 8. And it's just gonna be, well, we can make it out of this, but worker is gonna be Kath. So Kath, you're gonna make some simple meals for us. So then we've actually got simple meals going. So ideally, I also want to move... I want to move the lifter to the recharger now, and you can go to work. So now the constructor is also going to help constructing. So that's a little bit of an interesting walkway there. Actually, I've changed my mind with that again. There we go. And once we finish this boundary here, we can remove this interior wall. And eventually I would like to replace the steel walls completely. And we are also researching here. So that, not connected to power, off for plant resting period. That's fine. Okay. So I'm going to reconnect the research bench here, and Womble is going to do some research. Actually, I think Kath can also do research. I'm going to put Kath on research instead of Womble, so Womble can still construct. Actually, I think Womble really... No, not marble. I don't care about the marble. I care about the limestone. Okay, so we do have simple meals now, but they spoil in 3.6 days, so we need to get this cabling done. That's kind of like the primary goal right now, is to get the kitchen finished. And I'm just going to move this stockpile zone again. You can imagine it's going to move quite a lot. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There you go. So for the time being, I do not want that roofed. So I'm actually going to remove that roof that you've just built there, Womble. Because otherwise, you're roofing over the crop. So another reason why I want this all to be roofed up is because when we get the smog, which we will get, the acidic smog, it keeps the plants safe. So toxic waste pack. Now, where does it put the toxic waste pack? Okay, it doesn't. It keeps it internal. Why? Copy. Paste. Jesus. It's not difficult. Okay, so that should turn this into an area where we can power. So once the constructoid has done that, we can like just create this. Okay, so now we can actually deconstruct all of that. That needs to be mined. And that just gives us a little bit more room. I just realized that I'm going to have to deconstruct that high research bench at some point, and we'll have to replace it into a better place, but that's okay. There we go. So that now gives us a grow zone that we can use that is internal. An internal grow zone, which is perfect. And we can then move this. Oh no, we can't actually move the mech recharges either. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so what I'm thinking next is I want a storage area for these waste packs. And this storage area needs to be quite good. But before we get into that, let's finish our perimeter wall. So let's allow this again. And for meals, manage food, simple meals, I am actually going to restrict survival meals now. So we won't eat those survival meals. Okay. Yeah, so I've kind of... We could probably connect all of this actually while I'm thinking about it. So let's just do that. And this. And eventually we will get a... It's quite a big task. It's quite a big task, this constructing, but it's important. And Kath is growing, and I think whichever finishes their main tasks, whether it's crafting, grow, or growing kind of thing, that's who will be doing the research for our colony. This needs to be mined though. Which means that BuzzBot is gonna now be used to go on to group 1, which means he will work. Where is the lifter bot? Lifter, you can also go on to group 1 as well. I'm going to put them on unrestrict. So this battery now needs to be placed back. No, it needs to be reinstalled here. There we go. I was wondering why the battery charge was going down, but now I know. So that gave us just a little bit more room to move around with. Let's move that out. And let's get some... I'm actually going to put BuzzBot back into group 2 in the safe zone. The actual zoning area can be increased. So zone. Expand the safe area. And I guess we can also add in this area as well for safe. Because that's now behind walls. So just as a recap, if you would like to know more about this mission, I have created a graphic we created at the beginning of the stream. You just have to do !! scenario. This was a channel point redeemed scenario. There we go. So he did die in the end. That guy, he didn't get back up. He died of malnutrition. He wasn't able to get up. Well, we tried. I wasn't gonna feed him. I wasn't going to feed him, but if he wanted to get up, he could have got up and left the map. If he was able to. So that is the current scenario that we're playing on. The idea is pretty much the colonists, we have 2 space divas, Cathpris and Womble. Lovers. And the lovers were trying to find a nice peaceful planet. But wasn't able to. Okay, so what should our next priority be? I mean, we've got to get this perimeter wall built. However, I mean, this is quite a mammoth of a task. I'm thinking we need a freezer area for the waste packs. And then we need to think about more toxifier generator. We could have a toxifier generator. We're not allowed to pollute, so there's no polluting. That's one of our rules. So I'm getting solar power at the moment so that we've got a different way to kind of keep our lights on, almost. Got a lot of marble chunks there that I'll probably need to move. At some point. Right, Womble, I'm gonna restrict you on construction, so you're just working on the limestone chunks, which means that the constructor bot will be constructing, right? The lifter bot is going around and moving those limestone chunks in. So we should have plenty of chunks. Kath is researching solar power just so that we get an alternative form of power. Now, power. Oh, we're so close as well. We were so close to the solar power and then the power went down. Sure it did. How much steel do we have? We have 477, so that's not too bad. As the powers came back up. In terms of power, there we go. Research. So what are we doing next? So I'm thinking we go for machining so that we can get the multi-analyzer. So let's go for smithing. Also means that we can make silver, steel, and gold tiles. Wanderer joins. A sheriff named Dweeb has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down or send her away. However, your colonies will be disturbed at sending someone else away in need. So we're going to accept this. So, who is Dweeb? Let's have a look. Ooh. It's, she's part of the tech, the Empire. She's part of the Empire. Interesting. Okay, so we've got Dweeb, who is a baseliner and has quite good minor skills in shooting, melee, and minor skill in construction. So we've got another constructor. Perfect. This is good. This is actually a good little pawn. Ascetic, so that means that the certainty loss factor is times by 50%. So that means that it might be quite difficult to change their change their beliefs, but we kind of passively would like to change her beliefs. But so I need now to create a ritual spot so that Kath and Womble can start changing her beliefs. So I'm gonna make... she also needs a bed. So furniture. We'll make a... I guess a slate bed? No. Limestone bed. We'll make a limestone bed. For Dweeb. And we're going to have a look at the work priorities. Childcare. Good for childcare as well, which is quite good. Construction. So I'll put her on construction detail. Legendary work? I didn't know that that was possible. Oh, I had inspired creativity. Oh, you idiot. I should have done a double bed. Wow. I forgot that I had that inspiration. Oh, it was the inspiration. Right, okay, well, anyway, we got a legendary limestone bed, which is not bad. An engraving of this furniture represents Daniel Cathbris gamboodling in bed with Laurie Womble in an unrealistic large bed. Cathbris' looking eyes with Womble. This depiction tells the story of Cathbris and Womble becoming lovers on the 12th of April, May. So basically, Womble decided to make a bed for another colonist with Womble and Kath fucking. And it's legendary. Wow. Okay, well, Dweeb, you get a legendary bed. That is brilliant. Okay, yeah, schedule. Sounds about right. Yep, sounds about right. So we don't want him doing construction. Hunting is a potential now, because we've got a colonist who can hunt. Don't want him doing cooking. Plant cut is a no. Hauling, cleaning. So for the time being, because it needs to train up on whatever. Also, he spawned with a poor auto pistol. Interesting. Awful cloth pants and a poor t-shirt and 3 packaged survival meals. So in terms of meals, should be on simple, no drugs, and also right, what was I doing? So we want a ritual spot. And that's what I was looking at. Recreation, temperature, production. I can never find the ritual spot. Furniture, maybe? I don't know where is the ideology? Ah, ideology, that's what it is. So ritual spot. This is just so we can... Oh, we could do a signal of peace. Change role. So Cathbris, not Dweeb, Cathbris is going to be the leader. So we're going to do that right away. Are the Divas dead yet? No. We spent like the first 3 hours of the thing. I make a good leader. So we've got Cathbris and Womble, who are lovers. They're both incapable of violence. However, the other colonists that join us will not be incapable of violence. That was kind of one of the rules that we decided we weren't going to do. You do things. Pretty much, yeah. I'm going to be the... So I'm going to be, even though Kath is the better social medic, I'm going to be the spiritual guide, because then I can, if Kath gets ill, we can give him the healing thing. We can heal him easier. Like, increase... I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Successful role change. Okay, next role change. Change of role is going to be Womble. Is going to be the thoughtful diva. And again, Dweeb does not need to join this ceremony. So, Womble is going to be the thoughtful diva. Wait, no, is that right? No? No, I want... Yeah, Womble needs to be the thoughtful diva. I want the moral guide. That's what I wanted. But no, Womble's going to be the thoughtful diva. The reason why I wanted the moral guide was so that Dweeb could we could convert Dweeb easier, but Dweeb is not of our ideology. So Womble is actually going to be the thoughtful guide because Womble's got high intellect. So that means that research for Womble, like when Womble's doing the research, it's going to be a lot quicker. I had to leave. I had a response to my last question before class. Have you caught up on Picard? I saw episode 3 of Picard. I don't know how many episodes there are. Worf has came in and made the show cool again, I think. Worf kind of does this. He did it on DS9. Made the show cool. Although DS9 kind of did that for themselves. 3 is right, yeah. And there are bits about it that I don't like, and there are bits about it that I do like. There was an absolutely baller moment where Riker takes command of the Titan, so we finally get to see Riker as the captain of the Titan, which is awesome. But yeah, I mean, it was better. It's better, and there's things that happen in the episode where it's like, oh, okay, I can see there's a story fleshing out, which is fine. You know, that's good. But I don't have faith that it is actually going to be any good in the long haul. I don't know. 4 comes out today, I see. Okay, so I'll probably have to watch it tomorrow because it'll be like midnight my time or something when it comes out. So this door can actually be held open because we don't need to restrict. Actually, no, we're going to hold everything closed because this is our only form of defense at the moment. So Dweeb is constructing with the constructor bot, and we're just creating that perimeter wall. I hope they do good with the big bads. It's more interesting now with me playing STO, Odo storyline. Well, they alluded to Odo in the episode, didn't they? But obviously Odo's not going to be in the show because, unfortunately, Rene Antoine passed away a couple of years back. Is that Antoine? I don't know. It's something French. I can't remember. I can't remember his name. Unless they recast Odo, which is a potential, you know. He's a changeling, right? He doesn't have to have the same face. So they could recast Odo, but yeah, it was 4 years ago. Yeah. It was pre-lockdown, right? It was him and Nog. Can't remember the actor's name, which is bad. I'm gonna get food. Okay, so what I'm thinking I need to start worrying about sooner rather than later. We've got a little bit of an option here now to create another chimney. Something sooner rather than later is an area where we can store the tox packs that we'll be generating from the mech recharges, right? So we need somewhere where we can store them where it's not going to pollute everywhere until we have a way of getting rid of the tox packs themselves. He died too young? Yeah, he did. He was what? He was in his 50s, wasn't he? So we do have a way of hunting wildlife if we wanted to. I was going to turn this little area into a butcher spot as well. But I'm not sure I can now. Maybe I can. I mean, we could maybe put the door here instead of it being here, maybe. I don't know. I was going to turn this little room into a butcher spot. Like a frozen butcher spot, right? So it keeps it out of the kitchen. So I'll tell you what, actually. Let's do production. Butcher table. We'll put it there. No, don't like it there either. I've made it a little bit of an awkward area. Do you know what? Change my mind. I want to put this here. And that could go. So, Womble, you build that once you're done. Oh, it's no longer underneath the roof. Okay, we need to change that so they're not sleeping outdoors. I mean, for the time being, just having the rice should be okay. Eventually, we'll probably go to nutrient paste. Move away from like meals and stuff, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Depends how big the colony gets. At the moment we're alright. So Womble as the researcher, research command. Ah. Does that affect himself though? The research command. I'm not sure. I don't know if research counts. Well, Kath will be getting the research boost. Okay, so Womble is now constructing along with Dweeb. I'm gonna take Womble off of construction and put him onto crafting so that he can do these slate. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it the other way around. I'm gonna put Dweeb on. So Dweeb needs to be renamed. So if you guys want Dweeb as your colonist, you can use your channel points. Same with Constructoid and the Lifter. Pitch face. I don't think you're allowed to do it though, Kath, because you named this entire... Actually, you know what? Sod it. Screw it. Any bot? Okay. we've got a bitch face. So who's the bitch face for, Kath? So you've got Constructoid, you've got the Lifter, or Dweeb. I presume it's for Dweeb. Dweeb, yeah, I thought so. And which one do you want? Do you want the Lifter or the Constructor animal? You decide. I'll give you the Constructor then. So we're almost done with the exterior barrier wall here. So at some point we need to decide where the spike traps are going to be. But yeah, because then we can get rid of this spike trap thing and start building on our central base, our central hub. Also, that is in the wrong place. That needs to be there. So at some point we will be swapping out the steel I've got in place here, because I don't want the steel walls because they burn. We don't want a flammable base. So I think we need a tox pack room. So let's have a look at this. So I'm going to put those in for the start. And then we can start kind of like planning out an area that we're going to use. So I'm thinking there, maybe that amount of tox pack storage. I don't know how much toxins we're going to be creating, but until we can figure out a way of actually getting rid of this, that storage would have to do. It's quite big storage, so. Are you making white? What do you mean am I making white? So we don't need that just yet, so I am going to forbid these. Catch so white. Potentially, yeah, at some point we might have like a drugs industry. At the moment, no. I almost got it. Catch so white. I thought that's what you meant, but I wasn't entirely sure. Need to hire Walter and Jesse. They did meth, not white. I'm gonna put in a doorway there as well. Just so then we've got multiple entrances and exits. Means I got some experience. Something else that maybe we want to start thinking about as well, actually, is some form of barracks. because at the moment we've kind of got everyone sharing in the what will be the rec room. We also have another form of power that we can utilize now. I'm just having a look. Seeing where we can place our solar panels. Maybe we put the solar panel next to the farm to offset the sunlight. The solar panels, like, they're what, 4 wide, 4 long? Or is it 5 long? I can't. Yeah, 4 by 4. That's really obnoxious. There we go. We'll put 2 solar panels next to the farm. Overqualified chem teacher. That's going to be where we're going to put our tox packs. So I did want to do a production, and we would like a where is it? Where's the butchering table? I can't see it. Steel butcher table. Do I have any wood? I don't think I do, so we're gonna have to cut down some of this cactus. That is something that we're gonna really struggle with, is wood. We finished smithing, great. Let's go on to machining. And get the multi-analyzer as soon as possible. And then once we get the multi-analyzer, I'm probably gonna build an actual research room dedicated to research, which is gonna be like clean and all sorts. What we could be doing, we could be getting more steel because we've only got 400. So let's mine this. Struggling with wood. So that means BuzzBot. He's on. Actually, no. I want to keep Buzz off at the moment because I don't have a way of recharging Buzz. So I'm wondering where that might be then. Basic mech tech. Standard mech. Large mech recharger. So we need a signal chip. So how do we get the signal chip? How to get the signal chip? The Diabolus. How do you call the Diabolus? Rimworld. I know you have to like call it in for a raid. With a mechanator and a powers comms console. Okay, so we need comms console. Okay, cool. I knew there was a way. So we need a mechanator, and we want to summon mech threat, and that should bring in the Diabolus, and then we need to destroy it. No Mac antenna, so we need a comms console, which I believe we haven't researched, right? Where is comms console? Orbital trade beacon. Oh, maybe we do have comms console. Because I've got the orbital trade beacon and comms console. Yeah, it's there. So I've already got it. So let's build a comms console. We will put it here. I don't know why. You do not need as much sleep. It's probably because you sleep in a legendary bed, isn't it? We do have an ostrich that's knocking around. And I presume these ostriches are trying to get into our rice. Marriage is on. Certainty on the on conversion right there is 84% down to 81. I'll tell you what, call it off. Begin the signal of peace. Let's begin that. We'll see if we can get another colonist. So then we also need to, like, kind of figure out a way of killing the Diabolus. Basically, without mechs. Unimpressive. That's a little bit annoying. -1 mood for 6 days. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we didn't get another person. So what I am thinking is we could... What mechs do we actually have? Basic mech tech. So we've got some Militors that we could make. So I'm thinking we probably... I'm reading. Okay, so I'm thinking the Melitor, we're gonna need some of these, right? Defensive style bots. I don't know what comes with the Diabolus when you summon the Diabolus. I don't know what they do. So, summoning, the first one is 3 Militors that come with it. Okay. So, 1 Diabolus and 3 Militors. That's what will spawn. So we need to figure out... Hey, T-Man, how's it going? We need to figure out a way of stopping the Militors and the Diabolus. Now, the Diabolus, that's a ranged fighter. So we're going to use Buzzbot, and Buzzbot is going to go in and, like, pretty much chip away on melee, and then Bitchface can pretty much shoot. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Got some granite walls here. So this, hold open, hold open. That's already hold open. So, yeah, okay. So if they do use those exit again, then we will actually be able to hold it open. I think we can now unrestrict the next load of walls, so that's good. So I need... It looks like Anybot needs to recharge, so Anybot, you go to group 2, which is recharge. And there we go. We've got our power. Okay, there we go, and that gives us a little bit of a connection. Just looking at Vulcan photos that Tori just tweeted about ULA. Nice. So yeah, we want to spawn in the Diabolus. In order for us to do that, we needed a comms console, which we've now got. Power-wise, though, I am going to deactivate the comms console. Also, the comms console means that we can do orbital trades as well. We probably want an orbital trade beacon. Can I No, you have to deconstruct it. That's okay. Just watch Falcon 9R TLS Polar 1 web launch. Nice. It is getting towards the end of the stream though. My voice is going... I've been streaming for 7 hours, which is quite a long time. Hey, we keep trying to convert him. Good job, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep trying to convert Bitchface so that we can have a colonist. And it'll probably be Bitchface that is the moral guide, now I've come to think of it. He can't do mining, cooking, plant work, animals, dumb labor. And is also incapable of being violent. So, Womble wasn't the cook, right? That was Kath. Yeah, Kath was the cook, so... Plants, cooking, animals. Maybe it was the animals that we've lost on that one, but that's fine. We don't have any animals, so... Crafting, artistic, intellectual. Yeah. Can you assign the role of the stuff that allows you to convert ritual yet? No, you have to have 3 in the colony believing of this. Otherwise, I would have done that with... That was what I was trying to get Womble to be, but yeah, I didn't. But actually, Womble being the thoughtful diva is probably better anyway, because he was never going to cook, he was never going to grow. He might have mined. He might have been a miner. I think I had a minor passion in mining, but we've got a mining bot. Actually, come to think of it, yeah. Well, actually, we'll just put Bitchface on mining detail for a little bit. So he'll slowly learn mining. Because I can't recharge Buzzbot, which was an oversight when I added the tunneler in. I thought I would have had that tech, but I don't. So we need that tech. In order to have that tech, we need the signal chip. In order to get the signal chip, we need to beat the Diabolus. So that would be the next kind of goal, is to figure out a defensive strategy of defeating the Diabolus. The Diabolus spawns with the with itself, which is kind of like a super long charge weapon, and like 3 mechs, which are like short-range shotgunners. So I'm thinking the way to deal with that is have either like just like a long corridor of spike traps, and then pummel it with Buzzbot. Or well, this, and we can get Bitchface, like he's got a firearm, which is fine. But also, we can maybe gestate some mechs ourselves and have some like equivalent firearms, and Womble can control those. So that's going to be the goal for the next stream, and it'll be kind of figuring out how to deal with that. I'll probably do this again on Saturday. Until KSP's bugs are fixed, I'm going to stay away from KSP, because it was just ridiculous earlier today. So we'll come back to this Saturday, probably from 12 o'clock until about 4, maybe 5 o'clock. Then I'm going to go and rest. But for now, that's the end of the stream. I feel like we've ended on a good note. We've only had 1 raid, but that's because we've got Phoebe in the background, which is quite good, because Phoebe will give us a slow introduction, then just build, and it'll just go manic. So I need to get the defenses in like sooner rather than later. We've got the Bitchface, who is also a constructor, and you know, we've got quite a lot of limestone blocks now, so we can make some good traps. And I'm thinking, I don't know how many of these traps I'm gonna need, but I'm just thinking we just have like a long corridor here somewhere, or like a long corridor somewhere, like a path that they've got a path through, and they just hit all the traps. That's what I'm thinking. And probably do it on this side over here, because this will be the easiest to kind of like convert at the moment. That's the idea anyway. Like just a long maze of traps. So yeah, those are kind of like the goals for the next stream. But I'm gonna leave it here, just so that, you know, I can go and get some food, and rest my voice. I've got work tomorrow, so I'm starting to feel a little bit scratchy. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. See you guys on the flip side. Until next time, later nerds.